Ladies and gentlemen, we're back in Crossbell. To answer your question, I did not do any fishing, as you can expect of me. Hello, James, AQ, Matthew, Solaris. Sail away, that is exactly what we're doing. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and fulfill the promise of the previous stream and talk to Kilika, wherever she may be. There she is, all the way up there in the VIP section. I mean, I have to imagine that's a VIP section because she's there. Michelin. A fascinating little place, isn't it? If I had the time, I would have liked to stop by that famous theme park of theirs. Oh, wait, you're saying you don't have business at the theme park? No, there's something else I need to take care of, unfortunately. Well, no matter, this won't be the last time I'm in Crossbell after all. Perhaps I'll visit Michelin for pleasure next time. I'm sure you'll have a great time. By the way, I've been wondering what you thought about Arc NCL's latest show. You went and saw it, right? Yes, the evening performance. In my time, I've had the chance to see many high-quality acts. But truth be told, I've never seen a play crafted with such extraordinary balance before. Balance? What do you mean by that? The script, production, costumes, music. The acrobats on that beautifully crafted stage. Every part of the play was first-rate. I would, of course, expect no less from such a famous troupe. But Ilia Platier. When all those parts of the performance came together with her at the center, it was like the play became a living, breathing thing. It was as if I was watching the birth of a new life. Wow. Birth of a new life? The way you describe it, it's like a miracle. Damn! Leave it to an entertainment producer to describe it so perfectly. I 100% agree with everything you just said. It's gotta be the best damn play I've ever seen. And Ilia wasn't the only shining light on that stage. There was also the other lead actress, the up-and-coming Rishia now, playing the Moon Princess. I can almost feel a certain kind of darkness weighing her down, yet she harnessed it to push the play to even greater heights. Risha has what? A darkness? Gee, I wonder what that could mean. Pay no mind. It was just a feeling I had. Sun and moon, gold and silver, light and dark, and the life and death. That girl and Ilia Platier contain a remarkably contrasting chi. One could even say those two are the embodiment of yin and yang, or tai chi. Yin and yang? Tai chi? If I remember right, those are concepts from Eastern martial arts. Well, I wouldn't say they're strictly limited to martial arts. But either way, the fact that those two met must be the work of fate. And I believe it was the special qualities, the mysterious pull that Crossbell has, that led them both here. That's the best way I can think to describe it, at least. Crossbell's mysterious pull? Seems a little complicated, but I think I understand what you mean. Oh, sorry. Don't mind my ramblings. In any event, I suspect that part of Arc NCL's charm is connected to Crossbell itself. It's something I'll need to keep in mind, or else any performances of theirs outside of the state may not do quite as well. Does that mean you intend to return to the Republic empty-handed? Of course not. That'd be a waste. I'm sure there are ways to draw out Arc NCL's charm, even outside of Crossbell. For my hereafter negotiations, that sort of planning will be key to soliciting their talent. Interesting. It's amazing how much thought you put into this. I am a professional, after all. Seeing through the true nature of things, establishing an ideal goal and situation, and finding out how to achieve it, regardless of one's field, that's the way a professional operates. A professional, huh? That's good advice. Thanks, Kilika. Yes, it's something we'll always need to keep in mind. Try to relax yourselves, at the very least. Guessing that's about it. Yep. Thank you for your patience. The cruise ship will be arriving at Michelin shortly. Please make sure you have all your belongings before disembarking. And here we go, Michelin Resort. Ellie should have a Grail Locket. Can make an argument for Andy or Tio to get the other. Lloyd wants the evasion accessories instead. The Evergreen is all important confuse resist. Yeah, that is pretty dang crucial. Lecter being a character. So, this is Michelin. The place is even more extravagant than I'd imagined. It started out as a high-class resort area before the IBC began investigating its commercial development. The hotel and theme park were added around 2 years ago. And since then, both this place and Ark NCL became must-see tourist attractions. Michelin Center is directly ahead of us. They have the hotels on the second floor, and the whole first floor is filled with stores. Ooh, am I gonna find new things here? We have all sorts of places there. Restaurants, boutiques, jewelry stores, you name it. Yeah, but everything's so damn expensive. Us regular folk will feel out of place as soon as we set foot inside. I've taken a few dates to the theme park and one of the restaurants before. Good fun, but way overpriced. So, what's the plan, Lloyd? Let's scout the area surrounding the auction venue first. Which way is Speaker Hartman's mansion from here? If we take a left inside of the mall, we'll end up in the resort area, where all the villas are lined up. The Speaker's mansion should be the furthest one back. Good to know. While we're at it, we should also check out the other areas while we still can. Might even run into more auction attendees like that Lecter guy. It is likely. Speaking of him, felt like he was just messing with us that whole time. I wonder if he's actually Erebonian nobility. Who knows? That could have been another lie, like how he claimed he was the Blood and Iron Chancellor's secretary. Yeah, that was the lie. Lecter plays 2 lies and a lie. Well, regardless of his actual background, the fact remains that an oddball like him was invited. I think dealing with a Shores auction is going to be a lot tougher than we thought. This is a fishing spot. Lloyd, what do you say when you fish here? Time to turn Michelin into Fishalum. Mods ban Lloyd. I don't need to anyway, because I already have all the fish. You saw the achievement pop. Oh, it's other Lloyd. It's liberal Lloyd. Oh, Peter shared with me a little bit of his bait. Very nice. Remember to speak to all the NPCs before progressing the story too much. Do they give us stuff? Do they trigger story beats? Ooh, fancy. An orbital holographic projector. Nice. Tourist loves the fact that there's so many wealthy young ladies in here. Every time we stop by Michelin, it's always so crowded. Coming to the shop is a feat in itself. The jewelry store doesn't let anyone step inside without an appointment. Yeah, jewelry shops do that. This spot isn't a rainbow trout sanctuary like my spot. I have to imagine. Oh no, young man's savings are in peril. Androna's saying, "Oh, that dress fits you like a glove. You should buy it. You should buy 2 of them." They really didn't need to make it so I could open up these blinds, but they did anyway. Ah. Expensive accessories. Ah, with a whole bunch of resistances on it. Where's this way lead? I'm not sure, but it must be blocked off for a reason. Oh, there's something written here. The area past this point is under construction. Please refrain from trespassing. The Michelin Development Division. Oh, 2 quests here. One of which I got back on the mainland, the other is the hidden quest. I see. Michelin must have some projects in the works. Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll be a sight to see. You got some serious mirror to burn, that's for sure. Well, no use hanging around here. Let's check out the other places. Restaurant Fortuna. Oh, you mean Restaurant Ficina? Ha! I got my copy of Star Fox. I kind of want to play it on stream. At the same time, it's... Could easily be, like, one stream if it were a one-off of doing the hard route, or a couple of streams if I'm trying 100%. That Eastern woman has had this really intense look on her face ever since she stepped inside. Is she one of our competitors' spies? Now that I think about it, we don't really have any competitors. Such a rude assumption. I suppose this place flaunts its high-class reputation for a reason. However, I still think I prefer Mrs. Mao's style of cooking. For all its lack of frills, it makes up for being pure and simple comfort food. Oh, were you planning to eat here as well? Quite expensive, but the taste speaks for itself. I recommend you give it a try if you can. I've handled the IBC screwed the number of chefs. The chefs are very highly in demand, or recommended. This restaurant's chef is a culinary genius. I wonder who. You have to hurry up and eat so they can get back to the theme park. You can't inhale your food or you're gonna choke. A daze of ecstasy. What is this? Shokugeki no Lloyd? Shokugeki no Randy. There you go. The day has finally come! Wait for me, Mishi! The Mishi machine. So that way it goes to the resort. Good to know. Tia's about to go fan crazy. This must be the theme park. Tia's like a little kid. Wow, it looks like a pretty fun place, huh? Sure is. They got tons of different attractions. You got your Ferris wheel, roller coaster. Hell, they even got a haunted house and a merry-go-round. I hear they're building a castle inspired by the Middle Ages, too. That thing is gonna look like it's ripped right out of a fairy tale. That is pretty impressive. You have to remember that this place is run by the IBC. Their goal is to attract tourists, so they put in quite the effort. I came here before with Val, but there was so much, we weren't even able to see everything. Tio is intensifying her, Yep, Tio intensifies. She's gonna burst with excitement. Well, we may not have much time left, but do you want to take a peek inside, Tio? Come on, Tio. We're technically here on police business, so we shouldn't. That aside, the tickets are very expensive. Yeah, those things don't come cheap. Even if we went in now, we don't have near enough time to get our money's worth. How about we come here next time we have a day off? Then we'll be able to experience everything Michelin Wonderland has to offer. I'd like that. Girls wanted to come here forever. And Mom says that we could be entertained for weeks. So, do we actually get to see prices? Welcome to Michelin Wonderland! Prime of Michelin. Do you have an entrance ticket? We're at the CPD, Special Support Section. I believe you submitted a support request? Ah, so that's the one I got in the mainland. I've been waiting for you. I'm really at a loss for what to do. Please, take a deep breath and tell us what's going on. Yes, of course. I'd like for this to stay strictly confidential, if you don't mind. In truth, it is about Mishi. Mishi? That's the name of the theme park's mascot, I believe. Can it be that Mishi is... To be blunt, Mishi has... disappeared. Disappeared? I turned my back for a moment, and when I turned back, he wasn't there. Don't tell me he's been kidnapped, because I can certainly understand wanting to enjoy dear sweet Mishi at home. Isn't the guy inside just taking a break? Find him quickly without letting anyone know. Lend us your aid in protecting the hopes and dreams of children everywhere. I understand. Sure, we'll look for him. I cannot thank you enough. Is that Bond and his family to the side? It just might be. If Mishi is in danger, it is a sworn duty of any cross-villain to help him. I'm sure it is. Wouldn't want to have any idea where you wouldn't happen to have any idea where he might have gone? Let me think. Mishi is wearing... Scratch that, my bad. Mishi's a cat, so he can't move very fast. Do you think he is here at Michelin? This is conjecture, but I do not believe he could have gotten on the boat to the mainland. But if we consider kidnapping, taking him on the boat would be possible. We should start by asking people at the docks. Let's do that. Recover Mishi ASAP! We're grateful for your aid in protecting the hopes and dreams of children. Lecter wants to find more than one Mishi. Oh, is this? I know what you're thinking, but don't you worry. No matter how hard you look, there's only one Mishi in the world. They must have really carefully scheduled shifts to pull that off. Please do not speak such heresy. Sorry. That's not a man in a Mishi costume. Ah, it's Marie who says "Nya-oh." Oh, Father, I really want to ride the Ferris wheel. It looks ever so fun. And not just me, Marie too. We want to go to the tippy top of Michelin. Well, as we cleared the schedule, it takes Sunita and I to Michelin today. So excited to see all the theme park has to offer. Between you and me, I still have a lot of work to do. The stress does limit how much I can enjoy myself here, but that's okay. The hidden guest is in the hotel. Front is charging, so you can't bring up your guide. I see. And this place is by appointment only. Whoa. Welcome to Diamante Jewelers. Pardon me, sir. Do you have an appointment? Oh, I assume you need one in order to shop here? Indeed. Store policy. The store only serves members, so I must insist that you refrain from trying to enter from now on. Now, if you would... No mercy for first-time shoppers, then? What the hell's up with that? That guy doesn't seem too eager for us to return, so let's ignore this place for now. Wouldn't want security called on us. Alright, so the next NPC is in the hotel, you say? This looks like a hotel to me. You see that hottie just now? I'd love to clean his... Lottie. Why does Lottie sound familiar? He was a boy, right? Again with the boys. Instead of focusing on that, use that energy of yours to finish sweeping. Ah, come on. Aren't you the least bit curious? It's closed. Welcome to Hotel Delphinia. We had a major influx of guests today. As always, it is our pleasure to host them. I assume the guests not currently here are enjoying themselves, basking in all there is to see in Michelin. What's this? Ah, VIP room. Boy, so exclusive that nobody's even here. I don't get it. What did I do to deserve this? Hey, did you all happen to spot something, I don't know, lying on the ground while walking around the resort? That something being an engagement ring? Damn! My man is fumbling. I don't think so. You dropped an engagement ring? Shh, please keep your voice down! Toma, what are you shouting about? Don't worry about it, Alvina. Everything's perfect. More than perfect, I'd say. Is that right? You're such an oddball sometimes, Toma. She almost noticed, didn't she? Idios, help me out here. Oh, sorry. Think you almost ruined this guy's day. Not just his day. In exchange for nearly spilling the beans, help me search for the ring. That'll be enough of an apology. What in the world do we have to apologize for? You have no such obligation, Lloyd. I recommend we ignore him and focus on more pressing issues. Sorry. That was a little rude of me. I'm begging you, man. Please help. You know about the fireworks show tonight, right? At the theme park? All I want is to be able to propose under the glowing night sky. What a wonderful proposal. You don't have much free time, but we'll keep an eye out for it. You will? Allie? It's not a big deal, is it? After all, he's only this desperate because he's thinking of his girlfriend. I think that's quite admirable. And besides, if he isn't able to propose, I'm sure she will be let down as well. Well, I guess I do feel bad for this guy. It would be a shame to come out all this way and not be able to propose. It's decided then. You have any idea where you might have lost it? Not a clue. All I can say is Alvina and I went on a quick tour of the resort when we first arrived. They kicked us out of the jewelry store, though. That narrows it down. Anyway, if you find anything that even resembles an engagement ring, please come bring it to me. After the sun sets, we'll set off to Michelin Wonderland. I need that ring before then, please. Lloyd disagrees. Detective points are on the line for the SSS. Reasonable. You're my only hope. Where's my engagement ring at, baby? Elliot's trying to hint at Lloyd. Almost. You can almost hear it. Oh, I guess that's it for the hotel area. Which just leaves... Okay, so we have two requests now. Where's my engagement ring? Somewhere in Michelin. And in Mishi, we ask at the docks. Where's Mishi? Where's Mishi? That one guy shot out of the boat at lightning speed. Must have been super excited to come here. I'm just as excited. Should we skip straight to the theme park? Any ride you want today. Well, that guy wasn't there before. He must have been planted here for the quest. Mishi? Oh, that cat mascot. You ran all over the place and ended up at the boutique. I wonder what that was about. I'm sure it wasn't anything important. Thanks for telling us. Running all over the place. I wonder what that was about indeed. Running from a pursuer, perhaps. That seems reasonable. And who would this pursuer be? The criminals trying to apprehend him, of course. Their aim is to capture Mishi and monopolize his fluff. ... Anyway, let's follow him. We went to the boutique by the sound of it. Shiny near the fishing spot. So there is a gold ring. Maybe the engagement ring told us about. Let's see if we can confirm it. Thank you for letting me know. I never would have thought to look over there. Wonder if Ellie wants a ring? Well, we can steal this one. Did you guys come across my engagement ring? Hopefully. We found this inside the resort. Toma, do you mind giving me this a look? Let's see here. The gold ring? Sorry, guys, this isn't my ring. The shape is pretty close, but the color is nothing like mine. My mistake. You can have this back. Do whatever you want with it. I don't care. Didn't he want anything that looks like an engagement ring? Where in the world could I have dropped this stupid thing? If you find something that looks like my ring, can you please show it to me? Should be another at the park entrance. I see. Yeah, I would have just gone straight to the left and go into the villas. Alright, shiny! Let's get our inner Tomatoa up. Ooh, take a look at this. Could this be the engagement ring that Toma guy was talking about? Let's bring it back to him. Pearl ring? This ain't my ring. It's beautiful, but it ain't what I need. You can have this back. He wants his specific engagement ring back. No way it was gonna be that simple. I gotcha. Well, okay then. So we found one at the docks. We found one in the park entrance. I don't think that we're gonna find one at the hotel. The last one is gonna be over this way. I'm guessing it's gonna be this way. My oh my. What do commoners have in a neighborhood? What business do commoners have in a neighborhood so clearly out of their league? If you come to sightsee, I advise you turn around and scurry on back to the theme park. Oh yes. Oh. How positively catty of me. Talk to everyone in the left area, specifically by the water. Alrighty. Except for that guy. Ellie can go ahead and pop that man with her knuckles. You'll find Speaker Hartman's mansion at the end of the street. I suggest you prepare yourselves, you've never seen it before. Its sheer splendor is enough to knock the breath out of your lungs. Oh, if only the day would come where I would have even a taste of that kind of wealth. Damn, the rich just want to get richer, don't they? Hey Zal, Since you're my fiancé now, you'll have to put in the work to become a proper man, you hear me? What should I do? That's not for me to say. Figuring out the answer yourself is the key to becoming a proper man. High standards. You're not giving me much to work with here. Those are good for nothing. Truly hopeless. Do you really think choosing a career like that will make me happy? Avoid Hartman's house for now. Alright, so then just look at every single other place except for the one that's all the way at the end of this path. My memory serves me right, Speaker Hartman's mansion should be somewhere this way. I believe they have prepared a guest room for me, so I better hurry on over and get a bit of rest. There it is. Speaker Hartman's mansion. So that's Speaker Hartman's mansion. Now that I can see the place, I'd say it looks like more like a full-blown castle. His family has been prominent in the Crossbell social sphere for a long time now. It's said his mansion was built as the Governor General's residence during the Imperial reign nearly 100 years ago. Even so, this place is just way too big. It ain't like this guy's from one of the Empire's 4 great houses or anything. The auction is being held in such a place as this. It must be an even larger scale event than we anticipated. That's for sure. Wait, is that? Security detail is going to be the same as usual, but we're expecting those Heiwei pests to try to interfere this year. Listen up! If someone doesn't have an invitation, they aren't allowed in, and that's fine. Where will you be, boss? I'll be watching over things inside. One of our enemies is a real slippery bastard. Can never get too careful with him. While I'm here, are all the auction items brought in already? Got them all this morning, Bass. That doll or whatever was the last one. Now, is that a person that are calling a doll or an actual doll? That's our big ticket item. Wonder how much Miro that'll go for. Well, whatever. There's only a few hours until the doors open. Focus, M. M stands for man in suit. You can count on us. Damn. So hoping we wouldn't run into him. He's gonna be the one watching over things from inside the mansion. Just great. Former Jaeger will definitely make things more difficult. If I recall correctly, the party doesn't start until 7 p.m. tonight. Despite that, security is already in full swing. Yeah, they're clearly not taking this lightly. This is going to be a tough job. Even with the invitation, getting inside the mansion is going to take extra effort. Might even take maximum effort. For real. These guys probably know our faces pretty well given how much trouble we caused them. We'll need to devise a plan in order to deceive them. Lloyd, given the ... Let's back off for now. If we get caught, our entire operation will be over before it can even start. Right. Hey, it's that thing from the intro that I keep on having to skip over because the character isn't even in this yet. Ignore the mysterious voice. Alright. Zelda's trying to call for Link and saying, Link, Zelda is your... Why does it say I have messages, but it doesn't show it? Oh, that's why. I get you. Huh? What was that? Am I hearing things, or... Lloyd? Is something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Sorry, guys. I think my ears were just playing tricks on me. Whatever you say, buddy. Let's get moving already. It's the green dude. That's where the green dude is. I hope. Nope, that was just me trying to talk to the man. Thought I found it, but I didn't. So it gives me my hint about where the ring is. Need all the fake rings first. Alright. Which ones did I pick up again? I picked up gold and I picked up pearl. So I'm 2 rings in. And I'm not seeing any indication that there are things to pick up over here. Check the restaurant. Well, alright then. Should have known that every little bit of the area is going to be involved in some way. Now that you scouted out Michelin, we know one thing for sure. We're going to have to come up with some method to enter the auction incognito. True. Mafia goons guarding the place will sound the alarm as soon as they see us. We need disguises! Throws on a poncho. Perfect! They might have a system in place to check our identities as well. I agree. It's risky. I wish we had thought of this sooner. Maybe we could have asked Ren about it? Well, I think she already did enough for us by simply getting these invitations. For now, I just want to find a quiet place to clear our heads. Let's see, there would be too many people at the restaurant. Should we see if the hotel has any vacancies? Doubt there'd be any. Everywhere here is usually booked during the festival. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be a last-minute cancellation we can scoop up. Might as well ask the front desk. Let's do that. I see it. Platinum ring. The Star Platinum. Platinum ring. This ain't mine. You think I could propose to someone with some... Do you think I could propose with something as ugly as this, or do you think I am? I hope we either get to reunite those rings or sell them. Ignore Lloyd, just finished the 2 quests. Randy said something mean. Toma, are you feeling okay? You're looking kind of sick. Ah, do I? Well, you see, there's a perfectly good explanation for that. It's, nothing. Doesn't look like nothing to me. You're feeling blue? How about we cheer ourselves up by checking out the residential area again? Sitting together on that bench near the lake shore was the highlight of my morning. Want to do it again? Yeah, that was a good time. Wait just a second! Toma? I remember! It was definitely back there when it happened. I was sitting on a bench having a wonderful conversation with Alvina when I reached into my pocket to double-check the ring was still there. Later, when we returned to the hotel, I checked my pocket again. It was gone. If I dropped it, it had been somewhere near that bench. I've never been more sure of anything in my life. You're positive? Very easy to lock yourself out from being able to complete these requests if I don't focus on them. Sure feels like it. This clue came out of nowhere. Hey, Toma, what have you been freaking out about? Nothing at all, just talking to some buddies of mine. Go on, Alvina. Let's go take in the beauty of Michelin, the finest place in all Crossbell! You sure, Toma? You're acting really strange. Even stranger than usual. That was a close one. Forget about that for now. Could you go back to the residential area for me? Still might be near that bench. Let's head on out, baby. I gambled, and boy was I bad at math. Near the bench, you say? Oh, is Lloyd gonna have to be a master angler again? What'd you say? Auction, smoction, it's time for fishing. With one of these, it's the screenshot button. Fine. But use the keyboard. Does the ring come up for any bait and rod combination? Maybe the first time? Pearl. Oh, I got the engagement ring. Could this be Toma's engagement ring? Oh, shoot. Why am I recording? What? What button did I do to start recording on NVIDIA? The odds of that being the case are so astronomically low that I'm a little hesitant to believe it. Yeah, I certainly wasn't expecting anything like this. Not sure if all that walking was worth the effort, honestly. Oh well, as long as you got it now, I can't complain. Agreed. Let's head back over to Toma. Hopefully he can confirm that this really is his ring. We can return to Toma. After, I take a little break because my hydration is all out and other things. So we'll see what Toma's reaction to this is after I return a little bit. Stand up, get water, stretch. I'll be right back. I know my translations. Thank you so much for hanging in there. Found ourselves a new ring, did we? The fish coughed up the fourth ring. Let's bring it to Mr. Toman's sea. And by the way, I have to remember to get to the boutique. Thank you very much. Hey guys, did you finally find my ring? Mind taking a look at it? Let's see here. This is it. This is the one! The R-Gem ring engraved with mine and Alvida's names. This is definitely my ring! Really? What a relief! Dude, I would have lost my mind if you told us we got the wrong one again. I am glad this is over. I'm just happy that we're able to find it for him. Thank you, everyone. I don't know what I've done if you went into the park without it. My plan to propose during the fireworks is now an option again, luckily. Never be able to thank you guys enough. Here, you have invigorated me, so I'm giving you invigorate. Are you sure about this? This is like a really expensive quartz. I would never use it, so don't let that bother you. Just a small way of showing my thanks. Well, time for me to start mentally preparing for the night. If we ever meet again, I'll know that I can rely on you guys no matter what. Alright. That's one quest down. We need to head to the boutique for another. What's a boutique? What's a boutique with you? This is the boutique. Here's a depressing thought. Mighty number 9 was 10 years ago. This is taking me back to prom night. Sonic 06 was 20 years ago. You know, for some reason, since it's so directly dated, that doesn't hurt as badly. It's like, because we call it Sonic 06, we just compare the current date, and this is like, yes, 26 minus 6 is 20. What of it? Although earlier today, I was hit with some real violence that the movie Labyrinth was 40 years ago. So... Mishi? Yep, I saw him. He was like, pat, 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 ah, whoosh, and then he was gone. Pat, 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 whoosh. Ellie, are you taking this all down? Yeah. Sounds like he did indeed get into a pinch. I can see the anguished expression on his face as he struggles to escape his pursuers. It's a costume. He doesn't have facial expressions. You worry too much about the details, Randy. Where did Mishi go after that? That way. That's the hotel, thank you. Good day. Welcome to the Hotel Delphinia. How may I help you? Are you here to check in? Actually, we were wondering, do you happen to have any... Oh, wait. He's terribly sorry. No wonder he had voice acting. Yeah, when they had cancellation earlier today, someone booked it almost immediately. They just missed it. That's the way it goes, I guess. Might as well try the restaurant. Be a bit noisy, but we can try to mull things over there. I guess so. Oh, hello. Wazzy? So this is why Wazzy is in the intro, and not Wald. Oh, Mr. Hemisphere. It seems you're having a bit of trouble getting a room, but all you're really looking for is a quiet place to have yourselves a little chat, no? Basically, but Wazi, what are you? Allow me to make things easier then. Would you like to use my room? Only Lloyd. Joking. Half. Yes. Wait, what? How the hell did you get a room here? I've got my ways. Follow me. What should we do? For some reason, seeing him dressed like that makes me suspicious. About Wald, this is about the point, the Falcom's history. They did the Sky Evo remix. In the OPs for both Sky FC and SC, prominent male characters are completely absent. In particular, Zin, Agate, Walter, and Kevin. What? I think the real suspicious thing is that a freaking gang member is hanging out in Michelin. Well, at least someone we know. For now, let's follow him to his room. And we can... Let's see... Yeah, kidding! I guess that's a no. Did I lock myself out? Or was I not even supposed to go up here? Well, he's not going to let me through. When is the point of no return for finding the kitty? Ozzy should affect the quests? Okay. Ah, missed him again. Where'd he go? Toward the residential district. He looked like he was doing a strange dance as he was running. He was waving both hands every which way as if to swat something away. Hey, that's something. Tio Todd, what do you think? He is being controlled by some sort of orbital art. Controlled! The makings of a terrible crime. Exercise! For the sake of his health, Mishi must regenerate every day. Okay. Alright, over to the residential area. Lloyd, over there. Ah! He's running in circles for all he's worth. Almost as if he's being chased by demons. Randy, let's work together to stop him. Ellie, Tio, it might be dangerous, so wait here. Roger. Alright. Roger. Hey, stop moving. Please stand still. Someone save me! Tio? They're getting nowhere like this. I'll join in too. You can't. Lloyd told us to stay here. But... Get out of my way! Well, damn. Tio, are you okay? Q. Of all the lines to not have voice acting, why couldn't we have Tio saying Q? She's just dazed. Doesn't look like she's hurt. Let's be here. Let's let her be for now, Lloyd. Could you take a look at Mishi? Oh, right. Are you alright? Pull yourself together. Whoa, save me! Please calm down, we'll take care of you. The bees! They're inside my suit! Bees? Not the bees! So the reason Mishi is running around like that is because there were bees inside his costume? Somebody save me! Eh? What is it now? I can't hear them anymore. They were buzzing right in my face before. And where again are they now? Maybe they got swatted when he bumped into Tio? In other words, still inside. Ew. Whew, I'm safe. There you go, bees. My god. Well, it seems the problem has been solved. Could you follow us back to the theme park? Seems like it. Let's wait for Tio to wake up first. Tio, is that the kid lying over there? Huh? Lloyd? Oh, what about Mishi? Is he unhurt? Yep, seems the problem has been resolved. No worries! Oh! That's all thanks to you! Thanksies! Mishi. That's a total 180. Even the tone of his voice changed. Must be a hard job. Hello! It's Mishi here! Whew, you saved us. How can I ever thank you? But to think that just some bees were the cause of all this. You were so excited about kidnapping and whatnot. That turned out to be a lot of bull. And that's fine, isn't it? All's well that ends well? It is as you say. It turned out okay, and that's what counts. You aren't angry at Mishi, right? This was just an unfortunate accident. Nobody's gonna punish him for it. That's a relief. Everyone, I cannot thank you enough. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude. Hey, a Mishi plush toy! Surely they have created actual Mishi plush toys as merchandise, right? Thank you very much. This time you are here for work, but please come back again to experience Michelin Wonderland for real. As soon as this case is solved, you can start talking business. A businessman through and through. This is my job, after all. Me and Mishi will gladly welcome you. I will certainly come on my next day off. And there it is! We got the second quest. Oh, it's my friends again! You really saved me from those bees! Thanks again for that! Me. You're supposed to be thanking us, but he's getting on our nerves. Mishi's words are very soothing. There's nothing to be upset about. I would recommend letting Mishi's soothing words pry open your stone-cold heart, Randy. I'll be waiting anytime. Barrier overcome! Woohoo! The best part about the My God line is you can't tell if Batman was genuinely surprised what was going on, or just absolutely done with the proceedings. Either would fit. That is true. Bees, my God. Or, bees, my God. Wazzy! Truth be told, I didn't expect the SSS to have such refined tastes. Spending the final day of the festival taking in all the fine amusements Michelin has to offer? Bravo! Yeah, we decided it was a good day for it. More importantly, what's with that outfit, Wazzy? Pretty stylish, isn't it? Let's just say it's the uniform I wear for my side job. You have a side job? What kind of job is it? In the cold, cold world of high society, many beautiful, lonely ladies search for that spark of love they've lost. My job is to simply ignite that and give them the time they desperately dream about. You're a courtesan? Spark of love? Lonely ladies? Wait, you don't mean... You work as a host, Wazzy? Okay, that's what they call it? I work my ass off for the CPD, while you can have a good time chilling with Babe. I mean, you're too young to be hosting. I'll have you know, I'm not doing it for the money. I have women requesting my company day in and day out. It'd be rude to deny them that much. I suppose we could call it charity work. You're unbelievable. Here we have Randy being the typical, like, lady killer, ladies man. We have Lloyd being the unintentional ladies man. And we have Wazzy out here who's full sending it. He's frank, I'll give him that much. Guess his customers must be into that. I can't say I see the appeal myself. So, did you come here for this host job of yours, Wazzy? Why, yes, I'm here to escort a lovely lady tonight. We're to attend some funny little party. I'm sure it'll prove quite the adventure. Party? Could you mean... Ah, that explains it. Explains what? What are you talking about, Wazzy? The Schwartz auction. You came to check it out, didn't you? Damn, were we really that obvious? So that must mean this party you're attending is the very same. This will be my second year attending, with a different lady this time. You're full of surprises, aren't you? The real surprise is that we've known someone who's been to this auction the entire time. Deal with the real observations. Humor me for a second. Are you guys planning to expose the auction to the public? That won't amount to much, you know. I know. Even from the beginning, we never intended to do that. You just have to see something there. This auction, a luxurious underground party, essentially representing the corruption of Crossbell itself. And if we're ever going to overcome this barrier, we have to see for ourselves how high it really is. Lloyd? Is that so? I don't doubt your enthusiasm for a second, but you can't attend the auction that easily. With no invitation, you'll be kicked to the curb. Each year, they change the rose motif slightly, so foraging won't get you very far. You might be out of luck, everyone. Actually, we already have an invitation. Oh, interesting. I assume it's pointless asking how you got your hands on one. Let's just say it was a unique situation. We have this invitation, sure, but won't they try to check our identities as well? If the event is meant to be members only, I imagine they'd only let pre-registered people in. Oh no, there's nothing like that. Due to the underground nature of the whole thing, they're always open to potential clients. Since smuggled goods are a big aspect of the auction, many of the rich, famous, or powerful people who attend prefer to mask their identities. Sounds like things might work out for us then. Ah yes. Let's look at these people who don't look like NPCs. Oh, but how many people can get in with one invite? I don't believe there's a rule set in stone, but most people go in pairs. I'd recommend that. Four's a crowd, you know. You'll stand out quite a bit. So, only 2 of us can go. Unfortunately so. Also, since it is a high-class party, you really should wear something more formal. Though, of course, you don't want to dress as well as me, or you'll be the center of attention. Yeah, I think we'd rather avoid that. Hey, Ellie. Do you know where we can get some new clothes for the auction? The boutique downstairs should be perfect for what we need. I've been there before, so there's no need to worry. I can pay, too. Are you sure? Of course. Leave it to me! But before that, we need to decide which of us will be the ones infiltrating the auction. Right, I haven't worked that out just yet. Rock, paper, scissors probably isn't the best way to go about deciding. Do you save right into the boutique? There are 3 achievements on the line. Oh boy. What's the hold up? All you gotta do is pick one of us to go with you. Huh? You're the one most invested in the Schwartz auction, Lloyd. And given that you are a leader, it's only natural that you go. Guys, sure about this? The decision would be a lot simpler if you just accepted your responsibilities already. You said you wanted to see the corruption of Crossbell firsthand, didn't you? You're right. I'll lead the charge into the Schwartz auction. All that's left to do is to pick your date. You'd stand out like a sore thumb if you went solo. That's a good point. You can pick me, Tio, or Randy. When you're making your decision, be sure to keep in mind that you'll be surrounded by the Mafia once you get in. While you're inside, the remaining 2 can be on standby outside the venue. I think that'll be a good division of our forces. Make sure to save immediately after the boutique as well, and to not overwrite these specific save files. Well, no matter how we divvy up the roles, might as well head on over to the boutique now. Plenty of time to choose before we gotta head out. Right, let's do that. Wait a second. Is there some reason why you're following us? Since the opportunity has arisen, I figure I'll offer a lesson in style. I'll throw in a way to trick the Mafia running the security checkpoint while I'm at it. Well, I guess we don't have any reason to refuse. It's clear he's doing this for his own amusement rather than a genuine desire for help. Oh hell, let's hear the guy out! If we're all ready, let's head downstairs to the boutique. Alright, first of all, safety save right here, so I don't accidentally go into the boutique. I don't fat thumb it. Alright, so we're about to go into the boutique. Let's go ahead and save. You said I needed 3 more save files. And the boutique isn't where you get the achievement, but a story scene a little afterwards. You guys say outside the boutique? I am doing outside the boutique. Once we get dressed, there's no going back. I have to choose who's going to accompany me to the auction. Are you ready? Personally, you think Ellie would make sense story-wise, because some fighting with scannable enemies will be involved. You'd end with Tio and her scanning. Interesting. I mean, I should have plenty of battle scopes. I don't think our budget covers a place like this. Well, that's what you get when you deal in fancy brands like these. Ellie also makes some more sense story-wise. You strongly prefer her for the final bonding choice. So then, I have to pick Ellie, then Randy, and then Tio for the final save file that goes through. Either way, I guess we're starting with Randy because we're just going to be running this back anyway, right? Classy suits, the finest of casual clothes. They basically got stuff for every occasion here. And with prices to match, we don't need to worry about prices. Lloyd, have you decided who you want to bring with you? Do all 3 boutique scenes here. Save once I regain control, then reload. Yeah, I think so. Alright, so Randy is first, because he's in 3rd place. Friend, what do you say to coming with me? I don't mind, but would 2 dudes going together stand out a bit? Well, one last hurrah for Pride Month. The Pride Month that was. Yeah, I had the same thought. But the Mafia's running this thing, right? I'm a little hesitant to bring either of the girls with me into the Lion's Den. Well now, aren't you a gentleman? As long as my chosen partner is last and I make a new save file per achievement, I'll be good. Excuse me, what exactly are you 2 whispering about? When exactly did the 2 of you start being so intimate? When weren't we getting more intimate, Tio? It's not like that. Well, hey, Lloyd. You know I'm always down for a good time. Just give me the word. I've seen plenty of men show up at the auction in pairs. You can be, an honest rich kid, raised by a loving family, who was tricked into attending a party by his ne'er-do-well friend. How does that sound? That might actually work. I'd say we fit that bill well enough. If we're going with that, you should try to find something flashy to wear, Randy. And Lloyd, try to find something more traditional looking to match your role. Since we have this rare opportunity, let's have them try on all sorts of outfits. Hell yeah, outfit trying montage. We need the part where Lloyd walks out in garish orange sunglasses and everyone goes, ah! Hey, let's not go overboard here. It's no use, Lloyd. We just have to resign ourselves to being their dress-up dolls. Nice. The Olivier Krosner does not exist. He cannot hurt you. Sorry about the wait, everyone. I think we did pretty good for what it's worth. No, wait. Luke von Favre. That's the obvious joke to make here. Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. Crap, judging by your faces, I look silly, don't I? Hey, I thought you looked pretty damn slick in this. No, don't worry. You both look fantastic. I was just surprised by how much the outfits match Wazi's story. An honest rich kid, raised by a loving family who was tricked into attending a party by his ne'er-do-well friend. It's almost uncanny. You think so? Well, if I'm gonna be a ne'er-do-well, guess I should give you some of my hot tips for wooing the ladies. Do not do that. Lloyd already has some kind of terrifying power to begin with. You speaking from experience there, mademoiselle? If he gets any worse, there will be no stopping him. Good point. I forgot how dangerous this guy can be. Wait a second. I feel like you guys are making some extremely unfair judgments about me. Ever the popular one. It's clear you're loved by many. Oh, and while we're at it, take these too, Lloyd. Fashionable glasses. Oh my god, it's the garish orange glasses I was talking about earlier. You see, Randy might look quite a bit different in his dazzling new getup. However, formal attire doesn't do much to change your look, Lloyd. While you're at the auction, it'd be better to wear something that will add to the disguise. That's a good idea. Thanks, Wazzy. How do I look? Interesting. Wow, I'm shocked how different they make you look. Yes, they suit you surprisingly well. Sounds like they're a hit, Lloyd. Maybe you should get yourself a pair after this is over. You think Lloyd is bad? Wait until we meet Rain? Looking forward to it. I don't think so. My vision's just fine. Alright, with this our preparations are complete. Now what's left is to wait until the auction starts. Hazy starry sky at night scene. Dang. Gotta love when the OST is so literal. How beautiful. It's certainly a magnificent sight. Wow, there's even a fireworks show. They're pulling out all the stops. This part of the anniversary festival celebrations? Ah, they do these pretty much daily. Seems like the evening events over at the theme park are just getting started. There's a nighttime parade, and the Ferris wheel is all lit up. The entire ambience is the perfect backdrop for capturing a lady's heart. Well then, I think I'll be going on ahead to the event. Oh yeah, you said you were meeting up with a madame, right? Something like that. May the goddess watch over you this lovely night. If your plan actually pans out, try to come find me at the auction. I'll be waiting. Specifically for Lloyd. Man, where does he get off looking down his nose at us? Leader of a small-time gang working as a host at a high-class party? There's a lot to be suspicious about. Well, in any event, the info he gave us about the auction was extremely helpful. I think we owe him one. Yeah, I think we do. It's almost time for us to make our way toward the auction venue. For now, our objective is to slip past the security checkpoint and enter Speaker Hartman's mansion. Alrighty. Ah, so we got the achievement. This is where we save and reload. Alrighty. Let's see. For the sake of the save file, let's fan out so that we can properly see Randy's fit. Not keep going? Oh, there's a little bit more to go before I reset? Why was you have to leave already? Can never get tired of admiring that handsome face of his. Keep going until right after I'm allowed entry. Mostly for unique dialogue, I get it. Alright. That is perfectly fine. Oh wait, that's the, we want to go into Hartman's Manor. Oh, look at that, everyone is only allowed... Yeah. The fancy dressed people are only allowed their walking animations. Couldn't come up with any running animations for them. You really like Ellie's here, but the dialogue she gets with the final bonding choice you like even more. Well, let's see. I'm ready to go, man! Time to hit the road? Yeah, let's go. Alright. We're entering the Schwartz auction. Lloyd put on his pair of glasses. First things first, let's try to get into the auction. Let's roll, Lloyd! Lloyd, Randy, you're going in a precarious situation. Please be careful. We'll wait in the nearby area, just like we planned. If anything comes up, please contact us on your enigmas. Of course. You guys make sure to be cautious, too. Let's get this party started. You also like the Randy's and Tio's, but you like the Ellie shipping fodder. Oh boy. Welcome to Schwartz Auction. May I see your invitation? Of course. Here you are. Lloyd handed over the invitation to whom he assumed was a mafioso. Thank you. For security reasons, could you please give us your names for verification? Names? I'm Guy Bannings. I presume it's not mandatory to use my real name, is it? No, that won't be necessary. And your guest? Yo, I've been this guy's butt ever since we were tykes. I'll let you in a little secret. This guy's way too uptight. I had to do a lot of convincing to get him to this shindig with me. Hoping he can let loose and live a little for once. I'd appreciate it if you didn't talk about me like that in front of them. I see. Well, I must agree with your friend. This will be an experience unlike many others. Not as naive as you make me out to be. Didn't come here just because you kept pestering me about it. I just thought this would provide me with some good real-world experience for my future endeavors. Yeah, no need to get all worked up about it. Yeah, here there's some real nice stuff up for bid in there. The goods gonna are the goods gonna live up to the hype? Oh, there's no need to worry about that. Well then, Master Bannings and honored guest, it is our utmost wish that you enjoy tonight's auction to the fullest. Here we are, the Hartman Estate. You don't know why Lloyd thought using his somewhat famous dead brother's name was a good idea? When he himself is a rising star detective and known threat to Ravachi? Exactly. What name would you have used? What kind of place did we step into? Damn! This mansion's straight up crazy. Whole thing's so ritzy, it even puts Erebonian nobles to shame. Yeah, this place is even fancier than I'd imagined. Speaker Hartman or Ravachi. They're more influential than I even thought. Dear guests, welcome to the Schwartz Auction. Is this your first time attending? That's right. The auction is scheduled to begin at 9 p.m. inside the main hall, straight ahead. Until then, please enjoy a few drinks in the salon over by the door on the left. If you are hungry, food is also available as well. If you don't mind me asking, are you planning on staying the night with us? Oh, no. You see, we've already booked a room at Hotel Delphinia, and have friends waiting for us there. We appreciate the offer, but we'll have to pass this time. Very well. If you change your mind, please do not hesitate to inform one of the attendants. We'll prepare a room straight away. Also, you are more than welcome to stroll around the estate as much as you'd like. However, please be aware that there are a few restricted areas. We apologize for the inconvenience in advance. That shouldn't be an issue. Thanks for letting us know, man. My pleasure. If you need anything, or have any complaints, please make sure to inform me or one of the other attendants. Now, if you'll excuse me, we have roughly 2 hours before the auction gets underway. Let's scope the mansion for now. Sounds like a plan. Anyone grab a bite to eat while we're looking around? Alright. Now we can save it. And I guess that is the point where we load our save. Man. The amount of time that happens between save files. Save file number... Oh. I see. So, save file number 10. So, yeah. This is the one right here. Yeah, I can reload. Cool. Alright, so the question is... Are we going in with, Tio, or are we going in with Ellie to finish it off? Who is next? Who is gonna be the one in the middle who is not quite gonna make it to the final file? Tio gets to go, so do Ellie next. Alrighty. Alright. Let's see. Now we are bringing Ellie. Ellie, would you mind accompanying me? I'd love to. The two of us will probably look the most inconspicuous trying to enter the venue. My thoughts exactly. Wonderful choice. I'd recommend the two of you dress as an ordinary couple. The daughter of a wealthy businessman, her middle-class boyfriend in tow, attends the much-talked-about party for the first time. Speaking of, I'll be doing a very similar process in this towards the end of the game. Interesting. Trails Jur Dove's Love. It's, This reminds me of the first chapter, where your final party gave you achievements with combo crafts and final bonding events. Oh, I see. A convincing facade, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I think we could pull that off. You can at least pretend to be flustered at the idea. Better go get yourselves dolled up. I'm curious to see how this transformation will play out. Pretty! Sorry to keep you waiting. Hopefully these will be okay. Not too shabby. That dress looks like it was made just for you, Mademoiselle. Guess you're used to wearing fancy gala stuff, though. The process will not be as annoying as this in Azure or any of the Cold Steel games. Good to know. Hope you don't miss a battle chance like you first did. Since Azure is pretty more generous with bonding, because I will either be using the New Game Plus file, literally cheating with Cold Steel. Wait, what? Ellie looks beautiful, and your outfit suits you quite well too, Lloyd. You think so? Honestly, I think I pale in comparison to Ellie. That's not true. You pull off that suit well with your broad shoulders. Thanks. Hopefully I'll be able to pull off being your boyfriend for one night. Well, you certainly look the part. Well, it seems you won't have any trouble getting into character. Oh, and while we're at it, take these too, Lloyd. Glasses? When women get all dressed up, it's as if they become a whole different person. However, formal attire doesn't do much to change your look, Lloyd. While you're at the auction, it'd be better to wear something that will add to the disguise. That's a good idea. Thanks, Fozzie. How do I look? Interesting. Wow, I'm shocked at how different they make you look. They suit you surprisingly well. Now that they're a hit, Lloyd, maybe you should get yourself a... I think the dialogue is exactly the same, just everyone's in a different position. How beautiful. It's certainly a magnificent sight. Yeah, stops, part of the celebration events. Ah. So the dialogue is no different. We've got this. Alright, that is the second achievement. And the achievement looks like a happy little Ellie. You know what I just realized this is like? This is exactly like trying to get the best ending in Doki Doki Literature Club. Create a save file with everyone being happy, and then play it through. If you are Lloyd, shall we get going? Let's go! Lloyd put on his pair of glasses. First things first, let's try to get into the auction. We can do it. Lloyd, Ellie, you're going in a precarious situation. Please be careful. We'll be hanging out around this area like we planned. If anything comes up, give us a call. It's time, Lloyd. Welcome to the Schwartz auction. May I see your invitation? Of course. Here you are. Lloyd handed over the invitation. For security reasons, give us your names. Still says Guy Bannings, no matter what. And your guest? Aren't you boys working hard? Unfortunately, I can't exactly reveal my name in this setting. That won't be a problem, will it? Well, no. Still, do you mind informing us of your relation to the gentleman? Oh. Well, you don't look like lovers to you. To be more specific, we are in the middle of a passionate relationship that I have yet to tell Mother and Father about. Forgive me, dear. I have caused you all this trouble because of my social status. However, I will work tirelessly in order to stand before your parents and ask them for their beloved daughter's hand in marriage. Oh dear, I await that day with bated breath. My apologies for asking. Well then, Master Bannings and guest, it is our utmost wish that you enjoy tonight's auction to the fullest. Boy, Lloyd really goes along with the conceit very well in every single situation. You'd think he'd be caught off guard, but nah. They practice their lines. So this is Speaker Hartman's mansion. I've heard the rumors, but I didn't expect it to be this grand. And I think I can skip most of the dialogue here because Lloyd does most of the talking. Thank you for the explanation. Of course. Alright, that is the Ellie route. Now for the final bout. We're bringing Tio! Would you be okay with tagging along, Tio? Are you sure? As I said before, I'm not a child. However, I'd probably still stand out among the other attendees. Yeah, I agree. On the other hand, I doubt anyone would pick us for police officers if you were with me. Oh, I see. Clever. I saw a girl around the same age as Tio last year, so that very well may be the best way in. I can see it now. A pair of noble siblings, naive in the ways of this corrupt world, who hail from a small, insignificant country. Does that backstory suit your fancy? Yeah, that could work. Lloyd and I... siblings? You two may look completely different, but I think you could still pull it off. Sounds like a plan. Well, let's get you two dolled up. Well, this is what we decided on. Adorable! I still think this is a bit too frilly for my taste. She doesn't have the cat ears anymore. Tio's no longer a gamer girl. Now she plays Fortnite on her phone. Oh, you both look wonderful. Lloyd looks dashing in the suit, but you look adorable, Tio. Not every day you see a Tio taught in anything other than a usual outfit. Nice seeing her get all dressed up for a change. Do you really think so? Of course, Tio. You look great. Though I'm not sure if these outfits are good for the sibling story we had lined up. No big deal. How about we change it to a butler escorting his young mistress to a lovely party? Perfect! I think I'd rather stay siblings. I doubt I could convincingly play the part of nobility. You sure? I get the feeling she has her reasons for preferring that one. Oh, well, ready. Take these two, Lloyd. Huh? The rest of the dialogue is the same. How beautiful. Certainly a magnificent sight. Fireworks show. And now Wazi's going off to get along with his lady. Roger. Unlikely siblings, baby. Who wouldn't want Lloyd Bannings as an older brother? Lloydo Oni-chan. I believe I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Should we go now? Yeah, let's go. Lloyd, Tio, there's still a lot of unknown factors. Please be careful. We'll be hanging out. If anything comes up, give us a call. We'll be off then. Welcome to the Schwartz auction. You'd think, for them trying to keep it on the down low, you'd think they wouldn't drop the name of the Schwartz auction until they were absolutely sure that someone was an invited guest. May I see your invitation? And names? Guy? Do I really have to tell this strange man my name? No, that shouldn't be necessary. This young lady is my sister, my little sister at that. Is that going to be a problem? No, of course not. Forgive my rudeness, but you two hardly resemble each other. Of course we don't. My mother recently married his father, so we are not blood related. Because of that, we could even get married ourselves if we wanted. What am I gonna do with you? You're not old enough to be worrying about marriage. Anyway, as you can see, though, we're not siblings by birth. We're family all the same. On a different note, my sister here has some of the sharpest eyes I know. I brought her along in order to help me size up some of the items that will be up for auction tonight. I won't let you down, Guy. You don't see siblings who get along this well every day. Well then, Master Bannings and his sister, it is our utmost wish that you enjoy tonight's auction to the fullest. You're talking about some cold steel in there? What kind of place do we step into? The overall atmosphere reminds me more of a castle than a mansion. I cannot fathom how much Mira must cost to maintain it. Thank you for the information. Roger that. Alrighty, let's go ahead and set up our final special save. And we can now move forward with everything. His wife is shy, so he's breaking her out of her shell. She's hoping they can win something. Everything's under control. This invitee, he has a good mansion, but this place is something else. Well, look at who's there. Kilika, once more. Look at that spread. There really are a lot of party guests, too. I've never seen such an extravagant pile of food. Will you be having anything, Lloyd? No, I think my nerves made me lose my appetite I had. Though, you want to grab something, be my guest, Tio. No, it is okay. I'm not particularly hungry either. Those men in the black suits are working security. They're from Ravachi and Company, aren't they? Marconi is deep in Speaker Hartman's pocket, I hear. I'll show him. Lapdogs like Marconi get tossed aside the moment they make a single mistake. Trying to curry favor with Hartman. Bidding can be positively addicting. Oh, we're being asked about our background. About that. Nervous, are you? No wonder! It was a faux pas to ask. Please forgive me. The CPD has to be so incompetent. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to enjoy a lovely party like this. The centerpiece of the auction is being kept a secret. Something stolen by Phantom Thief B, perhaps? Hartman has Erebonian nobility connections. Imelda? How'd you end up here? Well, an invitation found its way to my doorstep. Curiosity bid me come. Shady old lady as always. Don't worry, I don't intend to snitch. Knowing that you're here sneaking around a place crawling with some unsavory people is quite amusing for this old woman. Speaker Hartman prepared all this out of the kindness of his heart. Each dish presented tonight is an unmatched delicacy, prepared by the mansion's very own chef. Feel free to stop by. Oh? You are... What a surprise. Can't say I was expecting to run into you two here. Well, we were just... Certain factors led us to be here. Well, I won't press the issue. So, what name should I use to address you two at this event? What? How did you? Considering your affiliation, it's not hard to guess why you're here. Plus, you're supposed to provide your name when you hand over your invitation at the door. So, how should I address you? You can call me Guy. Very well, Guy. You can keep calling me Kilika. Alright. So, what brings you to the Swords auction, Kilika? Interested in bidding on something? Given the nature of my job, I've come to know my fair share of collectors. And so, they requested I inspect what kind of goods are being auctioned off here. Market research, if you will. Got it. You know, that Speaker Hartman strikes me as quite the shrewd character. This auction structure is very finely crafted. Finely crafted? Could you explain? Think about it. An unknown underground auction designed exclusively for the elite? That's quite the convenient meeting place for prominent figures across Zemuria. And there's more than just smuggled goods being sold here. You have bribery material, illicit fundraiser items, and who knows what else. If I said figures try to unload all these items in their own countries, they wouldn't be long to avoid the law's notice for long. However, here in Crossbell, such activity is allowed to go on, unimpeded. Yeah. That is exactly why the Empire and Republic have turned a blind eye to the Schwarz auction. I expect there's a number of questionable pieces that will be presented tonight, including items of dubious provenance that both countries would be willing to part with for the right price. In other words, this is an unofficially sanctioned international black market. It is a terrible situation all around. Of course, one could claim such an arrangement is only possible in a place such as Crossbell. This may be a hard truth to swallow, but going against this will be an uphill battle. Lloyd. Yep, no matter how finely crafted this arrangement may be, it remains an unnatural creation. Huh? She encapsulates everything around us, ever flowing in harmony. Distorted constructs will always be as such, and so they are fleeting and impermanent. One tiny thing could be enough to make the whole foundation fall apart. What I mean to say is that perhaps your efforts will not be in vain. Kilika, thank you for the vote of confidence. It appears that I've taken up quite a bit of your precious time. This is a rare opportunity. You should take in everything you possibly can tonight. I'm sure that it will serve you well in the days to come. Yes, ma'am. Is that? Ladies and gentlemen, the sponsor of tonight's event has arrived and would like to greet you all. Well, well. Those two. If I'm not mistaken, that's the Mafia's Don and the leader of the Imperial faction, isn't it? Good evening, everyone. I am Marconi, president of Ravachi & Company and sponsor of this cherished auction. By my count, this is our 8th annual auction. My time sure does fly. I am happy to announce that attendees increase every year. I'm happy to announce that attendance increases. You've expanded our lineup of auction exhibits to account for that. Meaning everything you see before you is the fruit of your continued patronage. The night is yours, my guests. There's still one other thing that must be addressed. Every year without fail, one man graciously hosts us at our auction at this breathtaking mansion. I present to you a representative of Crossbell State, a powerful politician within our diet, Speaker Hartman. And there he is, the man. Though previously mentioned, allow me to introduce myself once more. I am Hartman, the Speaker of the Crossbell Diet. It is a great honor to serve as your host and offer my humble home for tonight's activities. Believe me, this is no ordinary auction. Famous individuals from a multitude of fields have come to socialize and mingle tonight. Remember, the night is still young. I have prepared a modest after-party for you all following the conclusion of the auction. For tonight, it would be my pleasure if you would all consider my home as your home. Everyone, please, enjoy yourselves. Don Marconi's voice still grosses you out, but you get the feeling that it's on purpose. 100% on purpose. A+ voice acting. So, those are the two we've heard so much about. The speaker definitely has the air of a high-level politician. He certainly seems assured of his own greatness. And as for Don Marconi, I get the impression he is extremely obstinate. Yeah, they aren't going to be easy to go up against. I'd like to speak with them, but I doubt that would be a smart move now. Right. It would be prudent to avoid danger if we can. I recommend we attempt to stay as inconspicuous as possible. Agreed. Let's try to sneak out of the salon without attracting much attention. So we can't talk to them right now. They might recognize us, so we have to back off. What else is there for us to see? Where do I think the story is going? Especially now that Harold is seemingly out of the picture. Now you know that the question's not directed at... Since we're 2/3 of the way into the game. So... I know in the intro, there is a green-haired child that is involved in the story, and that's who is telling Lloyd to find him. So, I'm guessing that child will be getting sold at the auction, and either we free the child in some way, and the child becomes the whole crux of everything. ATM. About how much mirror do you think it took to build all this? Why do you assume I would know? All I can say for sure is that it was an absurd amount. What's with Speaker Hardman? I know he's from nobility, but is he really that wealthy? Boom! What? You? And then Lloyd and Ellie tumble down the waterfall. Non-standard, game over. Oh, what's up, guys? Hey, those clothes don't look too shabby on you. Guess you got a sense of style after all. You're one to talk. Coming from you, that does not instill much confidence. Hey, Harmon told us to make ourselves at home, so that's exactly what I'm doing. When in Crossbell, etc. Enough about my clothes. You guys look like you're having fun. Well, you have a long way to go before you're able to have as much fun as me. Nani? Let's see here. I think I found the sweet spot. What are you doing? This man has no regard for socially acceptable behavior. Furthermore, the likelihood of you catching a fish in a mansion waterfall is... Oh. Oh! Whoa! Come to Papa! Never mind. I believe that's what the pros call a butte. I'm sure Noir would appreciate something like this. If I remember correctly, that kind of goldfish is typically kept and displayed in high-class establishments. Were you really gonna just take it? See you later, guys. Hope you're able to fish up something this nice yourselves. Huh? Trying to understand what happened would just be a waste of time. What's at the very top of this stairway? There's a lot going on in here. I mean, it is a giant mansion, but still. Ah, this man's not in the mood for a buffet, and his guest was invited here as a +1. Rumor has it that the highlight of tonight's auction will be the most exquisitely crafted doll. You hear that? I can only assume it is the work of the Rosenberg Studio. Can't wait until that finally Oh! So the child in the intro must be another doll. What the doll is used for, I have no idea. There's a prompt for detective points later in a sequence of cutscenes. Missable immediately after that. Novel number 10 is available in this area, but only at a specific point during the proceedings. Do be aware of that. Hopefully AQ remembers. I sing. What about villains? I've been accusing a lot of people, and again, very funny to see who is and isn't on your radar as someone who's played up to and passes out. I sing. Marconi lacks the gravitas for primary villain. You'd like to know where my mind in that regard is as well? Let me see here. So yeah, we do have Marconi, we have Speaker Hartman. We've got... man. I mean, for all we know, the Chancellor might make himself known later on, but I have to imagine it's someone who has been in the story actively for a while. I guess at this point, it would just be memeing to say that Harold is still a suspect. What else? Grimwald, I remember, the lawyer guy. He's still not entirely in the clear yet. He's still kind of bear-shaped. What else? That doctor. Gwenner, yeah. Gwenner is still up there. He was kind of a flaky man, but at the same time, you know, the final villain of Sky 1 was the flakiest man of them all. I mean, who else did I accuse? They do call Grimwald a grizzly bear, that's the point with him. So yeah, Gwenner, Grimwald, I mean, Marconi is still there, but I don't think so. And I don't think it's his right-hand man either. Elia, briefly. Lloyd's older brother. Yeah, Guy. I'm still not entirely out of the woods of a surprise Guy appearance. After all, the dearly departed ended up being the final villain in the entire Sky trilogy. Excuse me. This is the owner's personal room. Speaker Hartman's? Quite so. Hartman is currently absent. I saw him not too long ago. Excuse us, so we can't go in there. Let's see here. The Bracers, specifically Michelle. I was thinking that maybe Arios could possibly be something. The thing is, obviously, Arios' story is comparable to Glenn's, so I'm gonna have to see what ends up happening in Glenn to figure out what that might be. I mean, Arios doesn't seem like he'd be a bad guy, but at the end of the day, he has a sister who is in dire need, so maybe not too strong. You were too focused on Garcia, Xiao, and Yin. Sao. I don't know. It feels like the obvious ones are just not in the contention. Marconi and Garcia, Sao and Yin, Ilya and Rishia are like... I mean, Rishia doesn't seem like she's final villain material. She seems to have been, like, incidentally a part of one of the schemes. I kind of want to ask if it's someone we've even met extensively and had spent some sort of time with. I'm also suspicious of Wald because of his lack of appearance in the intro. I am? I thought it was the exact opposite. I thought Wald would completely fall off because of his lack of appearance in the intro. Hold on a second. I go all the way up. What's on the other side? Oh, is it? Is it the same on both ends? Mafia's guarding this spot. Hey, everything's sort of like it says on the list, right? Yeah, it's almost time to carry the goods for the first half out. Oh, son of a... By any chance, are the pieces being stored in there? Correct. You've been keeping a watchful eye over them, so things can run as smooth as possible tonight. You can look forward to seeing everything once the auction begins. Of course, I wouldn't miss it for the world. Ready to head back? I'm ready if you are, guy. Oh. That must be the doll. Garcia's too good for Marconi herself. Not of his intentions, but his fate. Not a spoiler. Nothing. Let's hurry and get out of here. Anything else? Any other surprises for me? Talking about her finding a husband. Apparently he was joking, maybe. That's effectively what I said about Wall during the last major story beat with Wazzy. I guess so. I guess so. Man, I can't remember everybody else that I have been suspicious of. By assigning the real names, people involved in this are powerful individuals. Licensed nobles are quite skilled at swapping personas. That includes Invitee too. Just a great big misunderstanding, okay? This woman is a colleague of mine, that's all. You can't fool me! I thought you were acting suspicious. It seems I was right to think you had the gall to come here with another woman! Hey, I see you're able to sneak inside with relative ease. All thanks to you. Oh, right. I did say Dudley, like someone in the CPD, and Sergi, but I think I said if Sergi were to end up being the final villain, that would be a twist. That'd be a twist for me. Seems like the Papa Sergei to me. Do we even have enough information to know who ends up being the final villain? I'm trying to think of who else it could be. But yeah, this point in the story, you're not answering. You know what? That's fair. I'm trying to think of the most unassuming people. Like, not people who are assuming to be with us directly, just people who are incidentally, yeah, people who are incidentally kind of supportive of us, but not directly working with us. I'm eyeing Wazzy. I think it's Wazzy. Maybe. I'm just trying to think of who else it could be. I think another two big ones are Grimwald and Gwenner. Because in Sky 1, Alba was just kind of off on the side, not really directly involving himself anywhere. And everyone else is directly involved in some way, and Wazzy is very directly involved. He's one of the most plot-relevant characters. Some of the NPCs we brought up here did not natively have portraits in the game. Won't specify who. You know what? That makes the mystery all the greater. But it's something to keep in mind. I mean, if I don't know who didn't originally have portraits, that would help me out. Right now, that just doesn't. That just expands my pool of suspects, not knowing who had a portrait originally. Wazzy's setting up an infinite Tsukiyomi plan for the greater good. Shame you still have to put him down. Well, damn. For all I know, you just told me exactly what's gonna happen, and I wouldn't know because you're saying it so casually. You can't believe we killed Wald and Wazzy at the end of the game? That would be funny if they were working together this entire time, being the most inconspicuous people, but actually working together. Right after killing one of Ellie, Randy, or Tio indirectly. Oh boy. This before or after Gilbert drugs the nuke? Oh, you know, just your run-of-the-mill crumbling marriage. You want to talk? After all, you brought some strange boy here with you. No, don't tell me. You have that kind of relationship with him? This young man soothed my troubled heart in my time of need, I'll have you know. After I came to Crossbell, I was lost and confused. It was all so unfamiliar to me. But Wazzy came to my rescue. He even offered to be my escort here to the auction, so I wouldn't have to come all my lonesome. Our relationship is like the no doubt salacious one you have with that trollop. Oh, our relationship is nothing like the no doubt salacious one you have. Ugh. I'd be more than happy to make this something more, Evelyn. I have a proposition. How about you ditch your heartless husband and make love to me? Ozzy, what the heck? I can't deny that adorably feisty ladies like yourself have a certain charm to them. Wazi-kun! Yeah, exactly. Wazi, there were police officers in the room. You! How about you go try to pull your moves on someone else's wife, pal? I think I've had enough of this. James. James, how could you? If you want to have an affair, be smarter about it next time. Guess I'll see if I can land some other rich fool while I'm here. Nikita, wait! So I was right. That nonsense about her being a colleague was a lie after all. I am fed up with your crap. This is how things are. I'd rather go live with my parents again. Evelyn, hold on. I see. This must be what they call a lover's quarrel. I think we're going to head out now, Wazi. Can't say I blame you. Enjoy the party, you two. At this angle, Tio looks a lot like Kiyohime. And I will not be able to unsee it now. Yeah, no, she still looks a lot like Kiyohime. Damn. You've got Berserker Tio over here. At least the one sharing my name was a fictional character in this world. Not that anyone out here would know that, but it's good for your sake. James told me he would win the jewelry at the auction. Well, so much for that. Now I have to find another lonely guest while I still can. Typical men. How could you do this to Nikita, James? I guess that's about everything for me to sing, right? FTO's wrapping up an event that gives Kiyohime a new outfit to really? The coinkydinks. Is that Lecter hanging out with Cop? What's Cop doing there? Apparently, this is where the actual auction is being held, but this place is so over the top. They even have an indoor waterfall. It is as if we were transported to an entirely different place. Well, that's it for someone else for now. Oh, the Master's cat is Elizabeth, not Cop. Can't you tell the difference between cats? Lecter, what you doing? What the Lecter doing? Noir, it took a lot of time to catch for your dinner, do you hear? You better scarf this down and give me some thanks. Meow. Guys, looky here. She's munching on that thing like there's no tomorrow. Hopefully she won't get sick from eating that, but I've never seen that species before, but oh well. That poor cat. That poor fish! That poor fish was living in high society and now it's gone. Remember the red-haired maid at the end of the hall? She hands over the book once it's time. Meow. Meow. Nobody on the other side. Remember that red-haired maid at the end of the hall? She hands over the book once it's time. Oh, and when is it gonna be time? Everyone's talking about the auction. We have to talk to everybody. One of the invitees is a Republic Diet. It's right after I'm given a prompt for detective points. When that happens, you dash right back down here and speak to the Brenda on stage. Alright. There we go. I did have to talk to everybody. Every single NPC. I wasn't expecting this. I was sure they tried to pull something stupid by now. Nothing out of the ordinary so far, boss. Besides, I doubt even Heiyu Wei could pull something big enough to ruin Speaker Hartman's rep. Don't underestimate them, dumbass. Forget you. I've heard stories that this Sao guy's got Heiyu Wei's old guard on edge. If they catch you with your guard down, you're as good as dead. Sorry, boss. Anyway, something just feels off with this year's auction. I have a feeling someone besides Heiyu Wei is messing with us. That's what my gut says, at least. Really? Is that your Jaeger instincts talking? Sure. Something like that. Or maybe I'm just getting old. I love everything without a hitch, but I just can't shake this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you got me feeling. Girl, you got me. Whatever. It's the same feeling I used to get before going out on a hunt. You're the one I'm hunting! He's Mafia's second in command. Ah, my apologies. My name is Garcia Rosa. I'm in charge of tonight's security detail. As part of that, I make sure to patrol this area every so often. Please forgive me for any inconvenience that may cause. Oh, it's no trouble at all. I can see you're all doing a great job. You have to find some excuse to leave, or... I can't shake the feeling that we've met somewhere before, sir. I think it might be your imagination. I doubt I'd forget meeting such a mountain of a man as yourself. You may be right. Still, just to be safe, do you mind telling me your name? Sure, I don't see why not. Guy Bannings. Pleased to meet you, Mr. Rossi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I'd imagine someone as accomplished as Guy would be more known. Is this the point of where everything collapses? Something about that rings a bell. Crap, did I screw up? Things are looking grim. Sorry I'm late. Oh! Maria Bell to the friggin' rescue. Sorry I'm late. Bell? Did I say Bell? Yes, he did say Bell, and he summoned Maria Bell. Maria Bell? Good evening, Guy. Fancy meeting you in a place like this. Yeah, you too. Lloyd learns to keep a fake name ready from now on. Nah. He's gonna go into his next incognito time and he'll say, my name is, Ellie McDowell. It is quite unexpected. And who might you be, madam? I am Maria Bell Croy. A pleasure to meet you. Croy? As in the IBC? You have my sincerest apologies, Miss Croy. I was told you'd be attending. I take it you finally decided to accept our invitation this year. I thought it would paint me in a bad light if I kept refusing your kind offers. Also, these two guests are dear friends of mine. Is there some sort of problem here? Of course not. Allow me the privilege of welcoming you to the Schwartz auction one more time. Would you like me to show you where Speaker Hartman is? I will pay our beloved speaker a visit later. In the meantime, could you have a room prepared for me? I've been in a business meeting a good portion of the day and would love to get a bit of a rest. Very well. You heard her. Ms. Croy would like a room prepared. You better watch yourself and treat her with utmost respect, alright? Yes, sir. Please, Ms. Croy, allow me to show you to your room. Remember to change your go-to fake name every time you use it in an extensive manner. Alright, fine. His first fake name will be Ellie. His next name will be Tio. Tio, I forgot the last name. Maria Bell saving you is what you think Ellie would have worked so well here. But between the fighting here and Ellie working for the last choice, Tio is here instead. I see. So that's what's going on. Quite the bold move, guys. Yeah, well, I could see how it might seem like we're doing this for our own self-satisfaction. Don't get me wrong, I like your idea. If you weren't as determined as you are, there's no way I would allow you to be one of Ellie's co-workers. You don't say. Ellie must be very important to you. Well, yes. It would be an exaggeration to say I love her. Come again? I mean, isn't she just the cutest thing? Despite being blunt, stubborn, and proud, she still has an elegance and a calming aura about her. She's my best friend, and I couldn't be proud of her. You're right. Randy or Orlando already sounds like a fake name. When you first heard it, it sounded like a... Yeah, it sounded like a name from the hub. Randolph Platier. Confuse everyone. Oh, Randolph Platier. I see. You're shipping me with Ilya now? We're all proud to work alongside her too. If Ellie heard you say that, I imagine she would turn a particularly vivid shade of red. It's a shame Ellie wasn't able to accompany the two of you. Well, damn, now I want to see what the dialogue is like when Ellie is here. I'll have to look it up later. Chat, you mind slapping up a video of the alternative dialogues to this scene? I would have loved to be able to experience the auction with her. Speaking of that, is there a particular reason you came to the Schwartz auction? From what you said earlier, it sounded like this is your first time attending. Well, you see, I receive invitations from Speaker Hartman every year, practically begging me to come. But, as I'm sure you know, he's a man who has connections with some especially unsavory individuals. My father is never short of excuses every year to avoid attending. I left my stove on! I have to wash my hair! My grandmother just died! My dog ate my homework! But it was always more difficult for me to dodge the invite, and so I was finally forced to give in this year. I see. Thank you for the code. These are not the droids you're looking for! You see, I'm in charge of all of Michelin's current development projects. That's the reason why I couldn't decline yet another invitation from Speaker Hartman, given that he's lived here for so long. Hartman? That's right. You're in charge of a number of the IBC's projects, aren't you? Yes, but I only really manage the hotel and theme park here. Also, I've heard rumors that there will be something particularly interesting up for auction this year. Hopefully we finish the events here tonight, so I won't be spoiling anything within that video. I'm moving! My interest was piqued, so I decided it was time I finally attended. So then, what is it exactly? An antique doll crafted during the early days of Rosenberg's studio. Among doll connoisseurs such as myself, those particular dolls are considered the ultimate rarity and sell for an exceptionally high price. An antique doll from that famous studio. I presume there's quite a history behind it for it to have ended up here. You avoid topics that trigger long diatribes for now. I see. I don't know if it was stolen or some rich man had a part with it for some reason, but what I do know is that rumors say it's an absolute masterpiece. She had 3 of those Rosenberg dolls when you really barged in her room, the IBC, at one time. Ellie pointed it out. Oh, dolls! Like, doll. What the heck is wrong with me? Dolls that you pick up and you play with. What was I even trying to do there? I can't argue with that logic. Approximately how much does one of those dolls usually sell for? Let me think. The studio's earlier works were much bigger than the ones now, and they barely show up on the market anymore. And given the fact the doll maker doesn't intend to make any like those again, they've racked up quite a premium. One was even sold for approximately 5 million mira at an auction in the imperial capital. One doll is that much? How much mira could buy a top-of-the-line orbital computer? You must be intending to win it in tonight's auction, correct? And I most certainly am. Besides, regardless of how it ended up here, it's not the doll's fault. Of course, if it turns out it was stolen, I'll make sure to take the proper measures. That includes formally negotiating with its former owner to officially make it mine. How thorough. You are quite free with your expenditures. Oh. Pardon me, Miss Crowley. Just so you're aware, the auction will be beginning shortly. Ah, thank you for letting me know, darling. I'll head there in just a minute, so please prepare 3 seats, preferably in the back for us, would you? It would be my pleasure. Maria Bell. I know what you're thinking, and there's no need to worry. I'll wait until after the auction to introduce myself to the speaker. He won't see you. If that's the case, there won't be any conflicts. Okay then, might as well go with you since we have the chance. Thanks for setting us up with seats, Maria Bell. Oh, it was nothing. Hell yeah, Maria Bell's in the party! I want to see her orbment. I want to see all the expensive quartz she has equipped. She probably has the one quartz that that is able to use dark matter all by itself. Maria Bell hasn't yet picked Lloyd off the ground and choked him yet. I wonder if that happens when Ellie is here. Alright, we got people in here. Hey, it's the thumbnail, but in engine. Now, why aren't all the people warped and bent here? Why was it only in the theater? So many wealthy people in one place. The quantities of mirror that will be exchanged tonight are likely to be astronomical. Ms. Crow, we've been awaiting your arrival. Are these seats to your liking? Yes, they will do. Thank you. Shall we sit? Sure. Now that we're finally here, I'll admit I'm somewhat nervous. Oh, so this is where you were hiding? Ozzy, can't help but notice you're alone. How did that argument earlier turn out? Oh, you know how it goes. A little lover spat, and then suddenly they're in each other's arms once more. And with that beautiful reunion, I was relieved of duty. Well, glad for them at least. Good work. A friend of yours? He certainly seems like quite the character. Yeah, Maria Bell. This guy is... Waji Hemisphere. You're Ms. Maria Bell Croy, aren't you? The daughter of the head of the IBC. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh my! I'll have to stay on my toes around you, won't I? It's nice to meet you, Wazi. Shall I have someone prepare a seat for you? No, that won't be necessary. Truth be told, I was hoping that I could speak to those two for a second. Nani? When I looked down at the courtyard from one of the windows, I saw a number of guard dogs that seemed to be sleeping. Any idea what that might be? Are you serious? He must be referring to Rivachi's warhounds. Why would they be sleeping now, though? I'm sorry, Maria Bell. I think we're gonna have to excuse ourselves for a little while. Something interesting must be going on, Well, don't let me hold you up. I'll stay here and keep an eye on what they're auctioning. That would be great. Good luck with the auction. The guard dogs they put in the courtyard are all fast asleep. Now, what could that mean, considering the situation? Oh, there's an intruder, or it's a trap laid by the Mafia. I'm gonna guess there's an intruder. Waji has a great fake name. No one's questioning his first or last name. You know that's fair. Wazy Hemisphere. Correct. Intruder. Bada bing. I think it's likely an intruder in our midst. Don't you mean an intruder among us? No! I agree. In any case, something is definitely happening behind the scenes. That's the only thing we can say for sure. Let's make one more lap around the mansion just to be sure. You might notice something different. Remember to get the book from Brenda on stage immediately after this. When you say stage, you mean go right back into the auction hall? I'll be coming with you. Seems too fun to sit out. There, you finally marked the stage check off our list. Found a book in the back. Its owner probably dropped it last year. Doesn't look like their particular guest is with us this year, though. If you like it, I'd be more than happy to let you have it. Think you just stroll on in? Alright. So, you think that the time it takes to read... You know what? We're in some intense stuff right now, so let's keep it moving. Was there anything else I needed to do? Or can I just go straight around and start poking my nose? It's busy tonight. Hold it for now. Waji's in the party. Or at least he will be. Let's see, so that is the cross section. The cross counter. I can continue the story. Hey, okie dokie. You know what? I have a suspicion. It's right up here. Ooh! My man just got Agent 47. No good. He's out cold. Looks like he was taken out with a single blow. Impressive. Who's capable of something like this? Let's go inside. Well. You! When'd you get there? I am known as Yin, and I can appear anywhere the moonlight may shine. Cut the crap! Hurry up and die! Fools. Oh boy. I don't envy the position you guys are in. I've experienced this for myself, and I am in no hurry. I'm in no hurry to feel it again. Look! Unbelievable! What? I knew it. I thought I sensed some peculiar presences. So you snuck in as well, huh? You? You seem like an especially dangerous fellow. Let me guess. You're the famous Yin I've heard so much about. Right you are, Wazi Hemisphere, leader of Crossbell City's Testaments. So you are one of the odd presences I sensed. And yet there are more here as well. This auction truly is a lion's den. Me? Odd? What a funny thing to say. Do you plan to dispose of us just as swiftly as you did them? Wait! Wait, what? Despite it being simpler to deal with you all here and now, I think it will prove more entertaining to watch you fend for yourselves. What do you mean? The exhibits for the second half of the auction are all stored in the room over there. According to information that was sent to Heiyue, there is a bomb, so to speak, amongst those items. I recommend you confirm it for yourselves. Oh no. The prologue to Ace Attorney 5! Wouldn't be trails without someone jumping from a high distance. Bomb? He's quick. Too quick. I see this Yin is as much a monster as rumors made him out to be. Perhaps this bomb is of the nuclear kind? Oh no! Is it Gilbert's time? We should consider it a blessing from the goddess we didn't have to fight. Now, what do you intend to do, Lloyd? Time's running out. Let's conduct a sweep of the room Yin mentioned now. I want to see whether or not this supposed bomb is really there. You never disappoint, Lloyd. It does seem to be the most efficient option. We should conduct a search while we still have time. Let's-a go! This room must be... where they store the exhibits for the second half of the auction. There's still many of them left. Only the extremely valuable things appeared in this second half. We don't have too much time left. Shall we split up and search? Let's do it. I have a feeling we're going to find something in here. Blasio wants to take some souvenirs. You know I can't let you take that happen. A joke, Lloyd. I wouldn't stoop to thievery. Most of the stuff looks pretty fishy. The value of these exhibits is clear. Many of them seem to be in poor taste. Certainly suits the character of the sponsor. But what about the bomb Yin said? You look ill, Lloyd. Nobody else is listening to that voice. These are all stolen goods, nothing intrinsically illegal. A beautiful painting is on the ground. Taxidermy of an endangered species. A statue of a Valkyrie, antique tableware, and various ominous masks. A pile of ancient books and an assortment of other items. Well, gee, I wonder if what I'm supposed to look at is this very central item here. What's with this trunk? This thing is massive. What could possibly be in here? It's locked, but I still might be able to handle it. Lloyd took out a lockpick from his detective toolkit. The master of unlocking, ladies and gentlemen! Good thing I learned how to use these during detective training. I would never have guessed back then I'd be using them in a place like this, though. Got it! What? And there it is! Is this a Rosenberg Studio doll? I know people have said they almost look alive, but this is on another level. What is going on here? It's the boy from the intro. Doll? Oh. Huh? Who are you? Nani? Oh boy, we're playing the Falcom fighting game, and Lloyd just got defeated. It's animated unlike every other character in the game. A girl? Is it a boy or a girl? You been yanking my chains, chat? What were you doing in... What's wrong? Your eyes are super duper wide. You look pretty funny like that, you know. You're saying stuff to confuse me? Why, you oughta... I think it was a pretty normal reaction to finding a girl in a case. Did you get yourself stuck in there? What's your name? Wait, more importantly, where are your mom and dad? Boy, isn't this a familiar sensation? Mom? Dad? What are those? The only thing I know that my name is... Kaya? K-A? Kia. Sounds like Kia. You don't remember anything else? Who in the world are you? Lloyd, look. Judging by her clothes, it is unlikely she is the daughter of any of the guests. IKEA without the I. Yep, that's what it looked like at the very start. I know. So that's it. Friends, I think we found our mysterious bomb. We have a large suitcase supposedly containing a Rosenberg studio doll. Just imagine what would happen if that case was taken on stage and opened up in front of everyone. Yeah, I see. Oh, your name is Lloyd? Lloyd. I like it. Thanks. Wait, my name isn't important. Kia, do you remember anything before you were put in the suitcase? Like, your home, or even someone you know? Nope. I can't remember a thing. Sorry! You've got to be kidding me. Still, we can't leave you in a place like this. We've got to get you out of... Damn it! Alarms? Oh dear, it seems our time is up. What the hell? Intruders? Seriously? Check out the goods! Kia! Wow! What incredible speed! Buzzing. We should prepare for the worst, shouldn't we? If we stay here any longer, we'll be caught for sure. You're right. Kia, will you come with us? I promise that we will protect you to the very end. Ozzy can clearly one-hit KO people in his formal wear. Yes, he can. It gives him a boost. I don't really know what's going on, but I don't mind going with you. I'm ready when you are, Lloyd. Good girl. This screenshot better not awaken something in everybody. Whee! You two, let's change into some more comfortable clothes. We all need to be as fast as possible. Also, we should contact Ellie and Randy. They're on standby outside. We're going to take this girl with us and escape the mansion. Roger. Looks to me like the real party is just getting started. Hey! Cargo hold. Oh, Wazzy's in the group now. Let's go. He's gonna win all my battles for me. Wazzy did not need to change his clothes here, clearly. But considering we get Wazzy midriff, it was absolutely necessary. Hold on a second. Let's check out your orbments. Let's see, you've got Wazzy is space affinity. Interesting. So EP cut, a hit and attack. So he's kind of got a mesh of things. What kind of arts do you have? You got Chrono, Holosphere. Don't get too attached to Kia. Lloyd ends O. Yes. Naturally. Can I actually keep everything that Wazzy has on? That'd be hilarious. Just take off everything, but I probably need him to be at his full potential, don't I? Or do I? This is the only time you get him for a while. But can't I get free stuff off of him if I take his things? Or can I do that later on in the sequence? Take him for all he's worth? Only Wazzy at his best for a little bit. Fair. Rest? There they are! The intruders! Gah. Kia, get back. Okie dokie. Prepare yourselves. Let's get scanning, shall we? Oh, everybody is here. Alright, so we've got machete, pistol, and pistol. Alright, let's get the pistols. Alright, Wazzy, show me what you got. Dark matter. I heard Wazzy preparing the art, going, Hah! Anyway, Lloyd, go ahead and battle scope Mr. Machete. Wait. Machete, pistol. So everybody is scanned, Let's see, let's go ahead and... Encourage. Let's give Kia some attack up, so that she can absolutely destroy everybody, become an eliminator of worlds. You can mug Wazzy after the scripted fight in which you need to protect random standbys, or after you get Ellie and Randy back. I see. Oh. Lloyd has no dang crafty points. Anyways, get in there, Lloyd. Woohoo! My first big dodge. Wait, what? You're petrified. Why didn't the attack finish you? Oh! I forgot people make that noise. Oh my god! Did Kia do a little hoppy hop? That's precious. Kia, are you alright? Yeah, I'm great. I've never been better. That's good. Quite the brave girl we've got here. If we're lucky, we might actually be able to shake them. Time is of the essence. So the mice have finally decided to come out and play, huh? Time for the hunt to begin! Keep the guests in the main hall and seal off all exits. None of them are escaping, you hear? Understood, boss. Not good. That guy is super big. Escape through the front door is all but impossible now. Make sure enemies don't touch Kia at all. You don't think they can target her? Make sure they don't get near her, just to be sure. I see. Is there an achievement, or is it an instant game over if she gets hit? Not the doggies! Wow, that's a lot of doggies! No way. They released the hounds inside of the mansion? They must be stopped. Get ready! I'm trying to remember if no. Obviously, Kia did not take any damage during the first fight, so he still should be good. Look at all these Sepith turns, and not a single one of them for well, actually, Lloyd can use his S-craft in the coming turn. You know what? We're going to... Now, you can start laying on the pressure. And Lloyd can do his thing. Taiga charging! Alright, analyze! I trained Warhound wears the newly developed suit of anti-arts armor. Oh, anti-arts? Does that mean this won't do anything? No, it did okay. Oh no! I'm the one who missed! Wait. Did Kia just lower the strength and movement of the enemies? Hey, the rare Wazi windscreen. You'll love to see it. Let's see, let's get some breath out here. That's why you're grinding your file as many hours on it the file you first beat the game with. She called them bad doggies and that lowered their status. Well, if Kia called me bad, then I would lose some motivation too. Damn it! You still haven't found the intruders! I guess I'll have to start a riot in there! You have to be patient. The mansion has been completely sealed off. Those pests are trapped like rats now. Damn it! If this keeps up, Speaker Hartman is going to... Just hurry up and find them! Kill those bats if you have to! The front door isn't an option with those two there. Look at him, Lloyd. That old man is as round as a ball. He looks so silly. I think I like this girl. She's not incorrect. Clearly, we need to leave the same way that Gin did. I'm sure... Oh. What in the world? Are we randomly assaulted every single time we go through doors? Well, that certainly is something in it. Remember to go fishing with Lecter during this chase, too? Are you for real? Are you being dead ass right now? Oh, everyone knows can spam dark matter. Oh no, didn't mean to do that. Why did it not save the what I used last? Not the bad doggies! No, if there was a fishing spot here, you feel like Lloyd would say something of the sort. It looks like bids aren't the only thing being caught today. You have to find Lecter. Oh, we have to find Lecter first? I see. Do I get more Sepith if I am up to 200 CP with Lloyd? Or is 100 still the optimal? Is still an optimal play? Ozzy Sir likes jumping in front of Lloyd. Let's see, Lecter might be high up. I see you back there, Lecter. Is this Speaker Hartman's private quarters, I believe? My, talk about extravagant. Though it seems someone beat us here. Eh? And why'd you have to go and notice me? I went through all this trouble to surprise you guys, now it's ruined. Hector? What are you doing here? I don't think you get more Sepith at 200, just more damage. The hit counts don't change. Well then, I made the right choice to spam it out at 100. Oh, would you look at that? You guys went and caught yourself a pretty impressive fish. Fish? By fish, are you talking about me? Oh no, are you going to eat me? Yep, I'm gonna gobble you up in one bite. Shoot! Got a pesky fish bone stuck in my throat. What a weirdo. You got that right, at least. You guys have quite the menagerie of acquaintances, don't you? Gin, Dieter Croy's daughter. Guess there's something about you guys that just draws others to you. I wish we'd draw in some people who are a bit more normal. An ironic statement coming from someone with an even more outlandish friends than us. Hey, is this really a time for you guys to be hanging around shooting the breeze? Thank you, Lecter. Thank you. Last I checked, you were trying to break out of here, so maybe start acting like it. I mean, you're right, but which of us popped up from behind a bed and threatened to gobble Kia up? I can't believe the game foreshadows Kia's untimely demise like this. Oh man. Can you imagine? Hey, did you find him yet? Completely scoured the right wing. All you have to cover is the left. Make sure to check the speakers room too. God. What are you guys standing around for? I already know there's a good hiding spot in this room. Oh. You do not have time to be indecisive. Hello, Mr. Arundel. Yo! Good work patrolling the place, guys. I had some crazies broke into the auction. Catch them yet? Not yet. Only a matter of time. What exactly were you doing in here, Mr. Arundel? Oh, me? I just heard some weird noises in here and decided to do some snooping as usual. Weirdest noise? Could have been the intruders? Hey, come on out! No need to be shy, okay? What's he doing? Must have planned to hand us over the moment we stepped into the room. No, just wait. Cat? A cat moment! Hey, Noir! What the heck are you being a scaredy cat for? Everything's alright, girl. You must have had some bad memories of being chased by some big bad dogs, huh? Well, you can file all your complaints with these gentlemen here. What is this pose that Lecter has right now? I know he is in a combined pose of bending over to talk to Noir and then looking at those guys, but what kind of cryptid are we looking at right now? Someone has to have made fan art of Lecter bent over like this, looking at him. That's great. Someone actually had to 3D model this. Excuse us! And yet, this is the most aura that Lecter has had thus far. Hold on a second. I remembered something important. I was looking at the window earlier and I could have sworn I saw some shady people down below. Don't know if those are the guys you're looking for, though. No cap? On God? I think they had a little girl with them, but my eyes might have been playing tricks on me. Maybe your intruders slipped out to the back courtyard. The main character of the series right here, everyone. Lecter's a complicated character. You'll love him so much. Lecter, you're beloved. Little girl. That matches the description. Crap. Now when they get out of the mansion? Gotta tell the boss about this. Bravo. A splendid performance. You knew that cat was there from the very start? Whatever are you talking about? Wait a second. How'd the intruders from the back courtyard get in here? The world's a crazy place, I tell you. You really are a weirdo. You really saved our skins, Lecter. Everyone, the front door should be short on guards now. This is our chance. Let's make a break for it. Roger. Oh, I can rest here and get all my eeps back. See ya, weirdo. Isn't calling me weirdo a little harsh? Granted, Vazzy is the #1 green-haired hottie in your hearts. What am I, chopped liver? I'd also smite you for this oversight. Yes, not many of them. We can break through their line. Shall we? Eh? What in the world? Nani? We're at the outside! Too slow. Alright, looks like we're doing A-okay. Boy, I can't wait until I complete Lloyd's build and he dodges everything. Oh! We gotta get more of those Wazzy windscreens. Quiet down, you lot! Have you still not found... Oh, no. What? It's you people! Wow, he's even around her up close. I thought she's done. Forget about him, we need to keep moving! Alright, Wazzy suddenly went golden wind on us. Arrivederci. What? What? What are you lying on the floor for? Get up and go after them! Where the hell is Garcia? My, isn't this an interesting turn of events? But that girl Lloyd was carrying. Lloyd's basically as dodgely as he can innately be in the game. Right, I needed to give him a buff, didn't I? It's up to Ellie casting Aqua Mirage every so often to get him up to the button. Lloyd! Thank goodness you guys were close by. We're so worried that you wouldn't be able to get out. Hold on. Who's this girl? This is the girl we mentioned when we contacted you earlier. Hey, Lloyd! Are these people your friends? Yeah, we can count on them. Guys, we don't have much time left. We need to get out of here while we... That ain't happening, kid! Looks like they saw through our tricks with these. Wasn't sure about the boss's orders at first, but I guess keeping an eye on this area was the right call after all. So you guys are the police twipes we've heard about. Sorry, but you played your little game for long enough, don't you think? Oh, they are strapping! Look out! Or machine guns! How the hell did they get their hands on those? They appear to be the latest model from Marabonia's Rhineford company. Struggle all you like, won't do you any good. This kind of firing speed, they'll be miss me in seconds. No. Hey, Lloyd. Is this what it means to be in a pinch? Yeah, pretty much. No. I wouldn't say we're out of luck just yet. Huh? Suddenly? What the hell? Look at these chakrams! We got some Final Fantasy XIV dancers up in here. Wow, that looked like it hurt a bunch. Are they gonna be okay? What just happened? Whatever that was, it looked like it came flying in from the mansion. I suppose some sympathetic soul must have decided to help us out. Oh, Kilika, obviously. How about we save our thanks for later and continue our escape? Let's hurry to the dock. The ferry should be arriving right about now. Let's hurry to the dock! Oh. Randy is our support character right now. Nice. Are we able to grab off everything that Wazzy has now? Actually, I should, because now Randy can take his place. We got free space quartz, we got free attack move, mind and action. Wazzy, quick! Take off all your clothes! For you, Lloyd, anything. Is this the order that everybody was in before? Or was Tio last? Too bad all of his quartz becomes obsolete at the beginning of the next chapter. But it's still free stuff. More doggies! No way, they're letting their warhounds run around in the residential area? That's a lot of doggies. Look out! Tio is last? Is that so? Anyway. Time for us to start spamming some... Sparkdyne, here we go. That's the one we like. Actually, support. Aqua Mirage. Oh. Can be put on everybody. Cool. Dark Matters! Crimson Ray? You know what? I have to try it. Three out of 4 isn't bad. Oh, that was a seventh upturn. I'm silly. Wait, that's a single target attack? Interesting. The game will reset the party order to the default at the beginning of the next day anyway. Well, that simplifies matters. Damn! Even Randy's getting in on the... being able to dodge everything. Look at this little bean. I can't believe it. Unleashing their warhounds in the middle of these tourists? Are they insane? I doubt they care anymore. We still have to make our way through Michelin Center to get to the dock. We see any civilians caught up in this, protect them at all costs, understood? Sure, but that's easier said than done, you know. Cops sure out hard. Wait, why did you turn me around the other way? Oh boy. Stop, are you insane? Don't involve bystanders. Who gives a damn? Well, you'll have it way worse if we let you guys get away. Crimson Ray is the single target attack of single target attacks. Sparkdyne is also a single target. I see. Let's see, Ellie! Hit us with some... Aqua Mirage. And there is nobody for us to scan right now. Yep. Tio! Chrono Drive. Lloyd! Get in there. Oh, I just realized that all of my buffs are... So the NPCs were targeted by that attack. Does that count as a whiff? Or am I still good? Okay. Good job! I'm going to take out this gentleman. As long as I don't take any damage, I'm fine. And this is for an achievement, right? I'll be able to know immediately once I have cleared it. Ah, blade's too far in deep. Oh well. Diamond dust! This guy needs to get the heck out of here. Still no damage. Alright, you sir can go like right here. Lloyd! Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Let me see here. I guess I'll use this to gather up everybody in the center. Holy bullet, Batman! Team Rush chance? Yes, on that one. Okay. He might be in the clear. Level ups. Use a King Burger or two while I get Lloyd's S-Craft back online after this. If it isn't, you have a boss fight coming up. Definitely no time to read that now. Remember to do that the first thing next Monday. Why next Monday? Why not Saturday? What's happening Saturday? You all right? Yeah, we're fine. Who were those people? There's no time. Please, go to the shelter in the hotel. You'll be safe in there. Okay. This is the worst day of my life. I never should have come to this horrifying place. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and safety save over here. Just in case somewhere along the way things went awry. Saturday is the big 250, 4th of July. That's true. I should play a really American game. I just don't know what I should play. Huh. I just got the funniest idea to play like Civilization or something and play as America. And this was the real story of the, of how America came to be. Uh-oh. You're thinking Broforce? There's the rub. You got it for me for the 4th of July. And once again, I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Aw, the boat went bye-bye. But why? It was not supposed to leave yet. They might have decided to depart early after hearing the uproar inside the resort. I might have made the decision if I was in their shoes. Well, from our shoes, it's the worst one possible. Don't let them get away! Damn! Let's keep running. Might get lucky and find a small motorboat or something. Right. Oh, crap. Not even one? At this rate, we're done for. Oh my goodness! Out of battle... Out of gameplay battle? Look at this, everyone's doing things. The bad men are blocking the way. Is this it? Oh, would you look at that. The brats have nowhere else to run. Garcia Rossi. Long time no see. Special support section. No wonder you had looked so familiar back there. Hard to believe you actually got your grubby hands on an invitation to the auction. What's more, you actually had the balls to sneak in. I don't remember seeing any rules against police attending, or did I miss that? Oh, that's not the issue at all. You see, we don't turn away any potential clients. But it seems I underestimated you a lot. Never imagined you'd team up with Heiwei to bring down our auction. Ballsy move, I'll give you that. Ha! Kia actually shows us how to say it. Thank you, Kia. You're very helpful. What are you talking about? Well, we're not connected to Yin. You can confirm that with your lackeys. Once they've regained consciousness, anyway. In any sense, I'd say we were the ones who stopped him from crashing the party. Is that so? Not like it matters anymore. Right now, to deal with the fact that you made us look like fools in front of our customers. And trust me, we intend to deal with you. Capiche? I get the sense you won't back down even if we surrender, huh? Best part of the hunt is hearing your prey scream when you finally catch them. Don't look too down. I don't plan to kill you. I'll be satisfied with just an arm or two. He means business. Ain't healthy to get so riled up at your age, old man. Try your best to keep me entertained, okay? The killing bear hasn't been on a hunt in ages. Let's make this one to remember. Here he comes. The killing bear, you say? That makes two characters who are bears in this game. Alright, so we got Mafioso Machine Gun and Garcia. Alright. Let's go ahead and put an Aqua Mirage up on Lloyd. Then, we can Crash Bomb the group. Ow! Lloyd, get in there. Get right in the thick of things. Garcia has an S-Craft, and S-Crafts don't miss. Be careful. Oh boy. 3 if you count Zine from Sky. Also, we hope the SSS gets Thunder God kicked by Garcia. So then all my characters should probably spread out, huh? Alright, let's go ahead and start chrono downing. I'm pretty sure Garcia is not affected by chrono down, but... Oh! He is chrono downed! Nice! Why, thank you so much! That saved me a cast of Chrono Drive. Awesome! Let's see, we can start taking down all of the weenies. Or the weenie can just dive on in. That's real great. Nice miss. Anyways, time for dark matter. Gather them up. Gather them all up, Tio. I believe in yous. Anyways, how much burn can I get on these enemies? Boy, this is just a big old cluster. I don't know how much evasion Lloyd has. Dark matter, baby. Oh, here it comes. I'm about to get folded. Oh, he's actually giving the atomic buster. Oh my goodness. That wasn't an insta-kill. That was just straight up enough damage to kill a man. Let's see. Holy Bullet should be able to get you back up. That was enough damage to kill a man. Damn. Should have raised my own defensive power, I suppose. Let's see. Did I forget to scan people? I think I forgot to analyze. Garcia and the Mafioso with the machine gun. Those are the only two new ones, right? Garcia, Mafioso with the machine gun. Alright, keep those holy bullets up. Salamander on the dude. There you go. Uh-oh. Matchless power, you say? Oh! Wazzy just gave us free turns. Thank you, sir. Alright, Lloyd. Send that man to a watery grave, or Ellie can do it. Let's see, I'm pretty sure you resist everything. Actually, you are not scanned yet. But, yeah, I have no idea what to do now. I guess I'll just use up the rest of my Crimson Rays. Ravachi's underboss. He overpowers enemies with martial arts he learned as a Jaeger. Alright, so he can be stat downed, but he can't be given any of the other suspects. Ow. Your fight is with me, Ravachi Head Honcho. Eat critical. Alright, Ellie, you can cast more evasion on Lloyd. Oh, that was a seventh upturn. Whatever. Tio. What's Tio gonna be doing? I guess she can cast Debilitation. Prevents enemies from using arts, confusing lower level targets. I guess you can... Yeah, you can chrono down them. There you go. Yeah, just those two scans. Indeed. More Crimson Ray! Lloyd, keep on smacking him up. Oh. Lloyd does not provide distraction. Charging! Hell yeah, brother. Let's see. I can give you another chrono down and really slow you. More Crimson Red. Wow, that does almost as much damage as the S-Craft. That's incredible. Ah, no more Crimson Ray. Remember you could taunt enemies in the series? Good times. I remember. You know what? Go ahead and give this benediction to Lloyd. Let's see. Art, Aqua Mirage, Lloyd. Where'd my team attack go? You know what? I guess we might as well just S-Craft with Tio. She ain't doing anything with those crafties anymore. Nice. Hell yeah! Give me that strength up! Lloyd has a lot of strength up now. Not the whirlwind kick. Oh, I guess an S-Craft from Randy. Why not? Alright, we're getting there. More Chrono down. Ah, the nut tap didn't work. Tio! Finish this man! Nice. Oh, Garcia cut in and took the team attack turn. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Quite the handful, wasn't he? Boss! You alright? I was just planning on an appetizer. That was the full course! Barrier overcome, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, the big bad man is already back up. That can't be possible. I thought Wald was strong. He doesn't even compare. Calling me impressed. An absolute monster, that's what he is. Good night, Matthew. Huh. Look who's talking. You're just the same as me, aren't you? Randolph Orlando. Ooh. Using the full name. Randy? I was spot on there. One of the strongest Jaeger Corps in Western Zamuria. One I'm very familiar with. The Red Constellation. It's the leader's son, the Red Reaper, was so bloodthirsty, he'd slaughter anyone in his way. This ringing any bells? Son of the War God, Randolph Orlando? We're getting some Randy lore. Son of the War God? The Red Constellation is one of the most notorious Jaeger Corps in Zamuria. No way. Guess the cat's out of the bag. You know your stuff, old man. Got most of your facts straight. Though it makes me sick to my stomach whenever someone calls me Son of the War God. Can't help wondering how you ended up in Crossbell. Must be quite the story. You know, when I was working for Zephyr, the Red Constellation was always the biggest pain in our ass. Isn't this just perfect? How about we have our own little skirmish? You and me! Right here! Right now! Have it your way. Hey, Randy! Leave it to me, guys. If I take down this geezer, you might be able to find an opening. Just forget about me. Focus on getting out of here in one piece. That's not happening. Randy, you can't. Get a hold of yourself. Oh, he's using that war cry. A Jaeger exclusive technique that brings out one's very own battle aura. Now that's the spirit! Uh-oh. Get back! Incredible! Everything's all rumbly! This keeps up. Suddenly, good boy to the rescue! That howl? The hell? Hey, get up, you mutts! Grrr! Damn dog! Wait, is that? Oh, Chief Sergei to the rescue! Hurry up and get your asses in here! Chief! Oh, a boat! Nice timing. You aren't getting away! Damn it, you bastard! Sorry, but it seems our little skirmish will have to wait. More importantly, do you have any idea what you guys were doing? Trying to auction off a human child! What the hell is wrong with you? What are you talking about? This girl was locked up in a trunk inside the storeroom. Surely you know what this means for Avachi and company, right? Huh? What the hell are you on about? That trunk had a doll from the Rosenberg studio in it, not a kid! Whatever you say, doesn't change the fact that we found her there. Depending on how this whole debacle plays out, it may be hard for you guys to get off the hook this time. Sounds like the situation has gotten more complicated than we thought. Hey Ravachi, the CPD will need to have a chat with you sometime soon. I'll let you sort out this mess along yourselves first, though. Special support section, move out. Get on already. Yes, sir. Ooh! I say that was a win for Randy. Getting that cheap shot off. Damn. That guy's doing the 14 monk idol. Damn it! Aren't there any other boats? Oh boy. Garcia is angry. That's not good. Everyone, please settle down. There's been a minor incident, but the auction will proceed as planned. Minor incident? My ass! Those were gunshots we heard earlier, right? They meant to sell a doll, but they got a kid. Sucks to be them. Oh! So it meant to be a doll, but it was a child, so someone set them up? Wazi is an SSS, why is he getting on the boat? He's honorary. What'd you take us for? I'll bring the Diant into this! Don't think I won't! Please, everyone, just calm down! Useless morons. Who do they think they are? How dare they make a fool of me? Speaker Hartman! Where are you going? Please wait! I suppose this means the auction is cancelled. A pity! Things didn't go the way I expected, but at least I got front row seats to quite an interesting show. And there they go. Dang, I was really looking forward to spending a bit more time hanging out here. Guess I'll have to cut my fun short. Oh, from my point of view, you've had more than your fair of fun tonight. For someone who serves as the link connecting the Blood and Iron Chancellor with Hartman, you've acted quite improperly this evening, haven't you? Oh? Whatever could you be talking about? It's not like I gave them any sort of direct help, unlike a certain someone. You sure that's okay, though? Kind of a big deal to interfere in another country's domestic affairs like that. Oh, are you talking about that chakram technique? It was most impressive. Perhaps the infamous assassin Yin made an appearance tonight. Whatever you say. Well, my main objective was to make contact with you, anyway. Kiriko Roran, Division Chief of the Rocksmith Agency. My, someone's well informed. I suppose I should expect as much of a second secretary for the Imperial Government. No, perhaps it's more appropriate to address you by your primary position. Captain Lecter Arundel, the Imperial Intelligence Division. Guess we figured each other out then. That should make things easier. How about we head on back to the hotel lounge and have ourselves a nice chat? We can talk about fun stuff. You know, like our country's plans regarding the information war being waged in Crossbell. Or maybe the new rules for this modern era where we have the Non-Aggression Pact and the Orbital Network to consider. Yes. Let us begin. The era where countries make grabs for power through sabotage and terrorism is now over. Even if the rules we lay down are preliminary, he must forge a new order for the sake of preventing any more tragic accidents from occurring in Crossbell. Well, that's what happened. Well, for now, I'll ignore the fact that you completely disregarded my warning. Sorry, Chief. Right now, this girl is our primary issue. Depending on how the Mafia decides to respond to this, we might be in a real tight spot. Seriously? You're planning to sell this kid? I can't imagine what they'll do to make sure that info doesn't get out. Honestly, I can't really see this ending well for anyone. I doubt the Mafia would be so brazen as to attack the police department, but... Huh? Is someone going to try to do something bad to me? It's okay. We won't let that happen. But more importantly, Kia, have you remembered anything else? Nope, not a thing. I was afraid so. Still at square one. Oh, by the way, Randy. How about we save my story for another day? Look at the time, it's past reset. Everyone needs to go to bed. I mean, if you still want me in the SSS, that is. Don't be ridiculous, Randy. Yes, we tolerate a lot of your dumb comments, but that goes too far. Why would you even say such a thing? Rivachi's privileges are getting scaled back a bit for this. Unlike the CPD and CGF, the Bracers are largely immune to the corruption of Crossbell's unique brand of foreign subjugation. Depending on how they respond, they might be in a tight spot. Like AQ noted, this could be the Bracers on their asses. It's like, yeah, the CPD, they have the SSS, but the Bracers, they have an Arios. Hey, doggy, why do Lloyd and the others look upset? Grrr. Oh, don't you worry. This is all just part of the beauty of youth. Beauty of youth? You seem pretty unfazed considering everything we just went through. I can still hardly believe it myself. I mean, we got chased down by the Mafia. It almost didn't seem real. Unfortunately, I don't believe any of that was a dream. At any rate, we'll go over everything once we get back to the office. Starting tomorrow, we're all gonna have to be on high alert. Yes, sir. Okie dokie! already. And would you look at that? After like 10 streams, Chapter 3 comes to a close. Alright, we found the engagement ring. We found Mishi. And we got the bonus DP for keeping the civilians safe. And we found Colin, too. You keeping track of this? I'm at 252 total detective points now. Oh, wait, never mind. The Schwartz auction investigation. 262, pardon me. Girl in the Trunk. That's the name, I guess. Well, I guess that is as good a way to end off as anything. So, ladies and gentlemen, we finally cleared out Chapter 3 of 0. You are very welcome to the stream. Glad you had fun. Thank you for your blessings and blorfs, and thank you if you are watching this stream as a VOD, so you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord, it is in the description. They'll let you know when the next stream comes up. Next time, it will be Murica Day, and we are going to join the Bro Force. We're going to hop from the SSS to the Bro Force. That's going to be fun. Never played it before? Obviously. So, we're going to figure it out together, and we're going to spread some freedom. Until then, game out.